Good afternoon, welcome to Silverstone. I am Mac, I'm one of the commentators here at Toga Motorsport, and we have got 4 hours of amazing racing. We have got a mini endurance league which leads beautifully into our endurance league because the top 5 teams will get one free entry into the endurance league. There'll also be a wild card where one team who has raced in all of the mini endurance races will be picked at random and will be given a free entry into the endurance league. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We are going to get into the qualifying. A couple of things I want to say. First, I want to say thank you to Jared, to Gazmania Devil, and It's King Sticks. I think I've said all that right. Over on Twitch for the follow. Thank you so much. If you are watching on Twitch, please consider hitting that follow button and the subscribe button. Let me know how the audio is and let me know how the video is. You've got me for 2.5 hours, and then the amazing Zeta will be with us for the last 2 hours as well for that. So amazing. It's going to be full out. You can see at the moment it's raining, it's damp. It is going to clear up within 30 minutes. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and for the cost of a very cheap coffee, $2.99 per month, you can become a member of the YouTube family. Discord links are also here as well, hopefully. There we go, eventually. A bit slow, but we'll get there eventually. Anyway, let's concentrate on this amazing race because I think this is going to be amazing. So it is. I'm not going to have the face cam on all the time, so don't worry. I just wanted you to see who you were chatting to, etc. So let's get into this. We've got some very, very fast drivers in this championship already. Some I know quite well, others I don't really know well, but I look forward to getting to know everyone. Unfortunately, there will not be a driver interview post-race because we have qualifying starting half an hour after we finish for the qualifying for our 10-hour race next Saturday for our charity, which is Cancer Research UK. So yes, please join us next Saturday. Join us for all of our events, but specifically the 10-hour charity. You can donate money, you can donate into the organisation, into Toga, to provide penalties, dropping down in the grid after qualifying, etc. You can do all of that, but it needs to be done before the race because it's the only way we can. It doesn't connect with you. ACC doesn't connect with the pay system, so it has to be done before the race, unfortunately. But if you want to see somebody suffer a bit of pain, or you want to, for £10, increase someone 10 grid slots, have at it. Anyway, enough chatting from me. Let's switch that off now. So let's have a look at who we have specifically in the top 3 at the moment. We've got Oscar in a Lamborghini with a 203.557, pretty decent in the rain. Rumyantsev, hopefully I'll get that right at some point, has just put his Ferrari into P2, almost 2/10 behind P1. And then we've got Proshnika, who's just actually went fast. They must have heard I was going to start talking about them. We've got Willamot in the McLaren in P4 and Tartaglia in P5. Now we are using the LFM BOP. So what does that mean? Basically means the LFM use hot laps, and they use hot laps to determine how fast certain cars are on certain tracks. And if they find one car is particularly fast, more fast than the rest, and it's on a particular track, ballast will be added to that car to slow it down back into what the rest of the cars have. So that's what we're running at the moment, and it works beautifully. We had an absolute amazing rookies race on Wednesday night where we used our very own system, which Dexter, the head steward, has created, where it basically will log anyone who's faster than the limited fastest lap, will be added ballast, which means they should, in theory, come back towards the grid. Amazing. Cannot wait. It's been so good so far, and it was only the first one. Adrenal, how are you over on Twitch? I hope you're well. When is Bob updated? Every Monday, I believe. It's updated by LFM. So at the moment, that's it. There needs to be a lot of hot laps done for it to work. Basically, you can't have just 2 hot laps and then determine from there. There's no bop for Silverstone. I don't have anything to do with the bop, so I was just reading off the sim grid that we'd be using the LFM bop. So apologies if that is the case, that there's no bop running, but we shall see. Certainly at the moment, the top 5 are, apart from P1 and P4, are all different manufacturers. So it's something's working behind the background. Proshnika still in P1, back in the pits now. We've got Corrado, who's popped that Porsche in the rain. Wow, that's wow, brave. MP2 at the moment, 1/10 behind with a 300 Porsche. Oskicker has now been demoted down into P3, but they are back on the track, so we're going to keep an eye on Corrado just now as they come on to the start-finish straight. Oh, Lamborghini stopped on the track. All liveries should be shown. You updated the bop on your servers yesterday and there was nothing for Silverstone. Has there been previous ones for Silverstone? The latest DLC made a lot of changes to the bop of the cars, so LFM has to redo everything from scratch. It's one of the downsides of having like a third party involved when the game gets updated. As I say, I don't have anything to do with bop. That's I leave that to people who know what they're doing. But interesting that there wasn't a Silverstone one. But if they have updated the bop with the ACC update, then maybe things are a bit fairer now. But certainly at the moment, you know, even if you look at the top 10, the only 2 manufacturers that are really sticking it at the moment is the Ferraris and McLarens. It's really good to see Porsche and Lamborghini up there as well. So we're just going to see if Corrado can come back. At the moment, they have got enough as the McLaren just pulls off. At the moment, nice little slide round the corner. Not sure that'll be the best optimum line. It hasn't cost them too much. Well, it is costing them too much time now, unfortunately. They are gaining some back, so if they can continue at this pace, they will take over P1. So, let me know in the chat if you have a particular person or team that you're looking for, or you're rooting for today, or you might just have a favourite driver, or you might be driving yourself. Let me know. Me and you have a date for the next 2.5 hours. If you go in the tab, you can see if there is ballast on the cars or not. If you go into the tab, you need to speak to me as if I'm some kind of train monkey. You're rooting for turn 1. Yeah. Bear with me a second. Alright, there you go. Yeah, so there is changes there. You can see that at the moment the 296 has got -8. The one that's got the heaviest is actually the Aston Martin with 29 kilos removed. The Porsche 992 has got 15 kilos removed. 34 kilos removed for the Mercedes AMG. Wowzer. It's King Sticks. Could I see car 313? Let's have a look. We have got, I think, 39. We've got 42 racing now. Gappa is in the pits at the moment, but the livery is a livery. I don't think the livery's synced for whatever reason. Noobs are us. Very nice. Yeah, so I synced the livery system just before we came on. Craig Starkey on YouTube, good luck to all Sim senior teams. Have you got six cars running today, Craig? That is awesome. Corrado does go into P1. We have got just under 14 minutes left of this qualifying. As you can see, the track is damp. It's not the coldest. 10 minutes time the rain is going to lessen, and eventually 30 minutes time it's just going to be cloudy. Willamot has just thrown his 316 McLaren into P1. He is having a storming time with a 203.347. Craig, yes, but 6 teams entered. That's why I messaged on Discord, just to make sure you knew one of the teams only had one driver. So, yeah, that's Hayden is here. All bow to the king. Hope you're doing well, Hayden. It really looks to me like a 3-car battle at the moment, unless someone is going to absolutely throw an amazing lap. Now look at the toe Willamot's getting off that 296. Trying to just glide it, let it just roll through there. He's just kept that in track limits, I think, by the looks of it. He is slightly down on his time at the moment. Nice bit of rain, yeah. I think I would have been... Well, do you know, Silverstone, it's in... Oh, dear. Silverstone in the UK. It's the same as Spa. Surely there's going to be rain at some point. Craig, you have one team running solo for this race. Oh, okay. Hayden, can you just confirm... We know there's a bop on. Is it an LFM bop that we've got running? Inlet on Twitch. Hello, can you put camera on 104? Want to check the livery? Absolutely. There you go. Is that what you're looking for? Wow, that's a nice livery. Turn 1. That is a really nice livery. Black and orange. Black goes with almost anything, but black and orange. It's a mismatch. Okay. It's just somebody who was asking on Twitch. No problem. No problem. I hope you stick around, because we have got 4 hours of this. You tried hard to get something. I know. So, until things... I don't know what ACC2 will do, but certainly at the moment it's all a little bit up in the air. You know, you've only got a couple of big communities who are really putting together a bop, i.e. LFM, I think, is it Pit Stop, maybe have their own as well. But as I say, you need a lot of people in lots of different cars on lots of different tracks to put in as many hot laps as possible to try and create a fair bop for everybody. So we shall see. But Willamot, yeah, Willamot's not really gaining. Corrado is miles behind. I don't know if they've got caught up in traffic. Oskar is 5/10 up. Now this could be an extremely important lap. We've got just over 10 minutes, and he is 7/10 up. He's only 2/10 behind Willamot. This would be an outrageous qualifying lap if this is a valid lap. Alex, how you doing on YouTube? Let's go, Renegade team. Nice. Glad to see so many of you are supporting the teams. It's amazing. A flash of the lights, trying to get there. So, yeah, we're just waiting to see if this is heavy on the brakes. That's a nice livery as well. Got quite a lot of traffic. He's dropped down to 4/10, but still within range of popping that car into P1. Corrado is only 1/100th of a second behind Willamot in P2. Proshnika is 300ths behind. I mean, the top 4 are covered by 1/10th of a second. This is outstanding racing. 4 hours of this, I think we're going to see some amazing battles. So we are. Justin, good luck to all the Turn 1 drivers. Amazing. I want to thank all of the team managers, and I want to thank all of the drivers for making this championship what it's going to be, because I don't want to put my neck on the line, but I think it's going to be a really good race, and I think we are in for a really exciting time. Oh, hi from Australia. Excellent. What time what are you in Australia? Is it night time just now? Thank you for being here, Justin. It's much appreciated. I enjoy as much company as possible. King Stick, that's what our livery is supposed to look like. Oh man, that's not good. That is not good. Apologies when you forget to put your phone on silent. Daniel Edwards, it's 1:15 AM. My goodness, you guys are absolutely dedicated to the cause. So you are. This is Corrado. He's not. I mean, he's literally just matching his time at the moment. Constantine in P8. Oh, he was quite well up on his time. Maybe would have put him into the top 5, but you can see how close this battle is. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, so please stick around. As I say, it's myself for the first 2.5. Zita will be joining us. Zita has got so much engineering knowledge, it is ridiculous. You could write an encyclopedia with what she knows. Daniel Edwards, cheers! There you are. I hope you're having a chill day today, my friend. Daniel Edwards, you're going to do a second attempt of no, I am not doing an Aussie accent. No. Anyone that knows me from my own Twitch channel will know I cannot do an Aussie accent. I absolutely just brutalise the whole nation. How to annoy one nation in one fell swoop. Maybe if I can get to 30 likes on YouTube, I will do an Aussie accent. How's that? So everybody who's on YouTube, smash that like button. You remember it from the Spa race? Ches, Tob's got 2 cars in today, 38 and 43. Yes, amazing. So if you want to hear my very poor Aussie accent, let's get 30 likes on YouTube. Adrenal, call him Marius. I think it's easiest to pronounce. Talking about driver car 104. Okay, right. See, it's just my brain. As soon as my eyes go to a name, it automatically goes into anxiety mode. So, oh my god, there's loads of vowels and consonants in there, and they're not in the format that I would normally see British names. So, sounds like Craig's been practicing. He's got the patter down already. It's good, Adrenal. It's good to see him in P8. I mean, he is improving, just not quite enough at the moment. We haven't really seen much change. Certainly not in the top 3, but in P4 we have an Aston Martin. I mean, that car must be ready to take off with the kilograms that's been removed from it. But I will run through the entire grid by the end of this. We're coming to the last 6 minutes of qualifying. And it's still going to be raining right up to the very end of qualifying. It looks like race time maybe it's going to dry up, but we need the track to dry as well, so that's going to take longer. It's not particularly warm, so I can foresee there's going to be a gamble. How many are going to go out on a damp track with dry tyres hoping that it starts drying out quite quickly? And how many go, should we go out in wets instead and pray it stays wet? Yeah, he's having issues finding a good slot. Oh my goodness! To the channel. GS Cuto, Nilty and Alex, thank you so much for the subscribes over on YouTube. That is amazing. And Inlet for following on Twitch as well. Oh, you guys are so amazing. Oh,
Alex is a legend and subscribe to the
absolutely
channel.
amazing. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. And I know what you have done is amazing, but please consider subscribing on Twitch or becoming a channel member on YouTube for $2.99 a month. You will be getting perks that normal YouTube subscribers won't be. We have plans in action to bring something special for you. So please consider subscribing if you can. It supports us in terms of running costs and putting all of these championships together, which we absolutely love doing. We have got 30 minutes of live stewarding for the first 30 minutes, then it's report based after that, and the stewards will then be looking at it. I think we've got 3 or 4 stewards racing today, which will be exciting to see, and we'll keep a close eye. I have promised Dexter, our head steward, that I'll try not to give him commentator's curse. I can't promise anything. Anyone that knows me knows exactly what it's like, so we shall wait and see. But Corrado back in the pits now. I wonder if Corrado, has he had enough, because it's getting to the point where you're getting very close to not being able to start a flying lap. So this could be a running schedule for today. This is very interesting. I'm just having a look. I mean, our very own Samuel Brackstad is down in 14th. Samuel's a very fast driver. It shows the level. In fact, let's say it this way. Top 10 are all covered by 1 second. I mean, this is just sets up for a showcase fight today and a battle that hopefully will rage on right up until the very last minute. If these cars and drivers are as close as they are, I can't see anyone, and again, commentators curse, but I cannot see anyone running off into the sunset and leaving everyone else behind. Corrado is out, but he looks like he's got quite a lot of traffic ahead of him. Now, he has to basically put a qualifying lap in to get over the start-finish line to start his qualifying lap. So he is absolutely foot in the floor, taking every apex and doing everything he can to make sure that he gets round that lap. Further down, we have got Simone in the 619 Ferrari in P10. We've got Lelio in the number 3 Ferrari in P11. We've got Belansky in the 81 McLaren. We've got Ostrichars in the Aston Martin in P13. We've got Filiberti in P14. We've got our Samuel Brackstad in the Ferrari in P15. In fact, is Samuel running? Oh no, Samuel's livery's not worked for some reason. So normally that is as a file wrong somewhere. Our very own Elias Fernando is in P21. Elias is a fast driver, and as you can see, he's a Tobes esports driver as well. So Tobes is partnered with, in fact, Corrado's went back to the pits. Oh, he's not going to have enough time. There isn't enough time to get round. He must be trying to test tyre pressures, I would think. That's interesting. Not really anyone improving at the moment. I'm going to go back to Oscar Kerr in the Lamborghini. He's only one in the top 5 that's shown green at the moment. Chez, such a good looking livery on that Tobes car. It is, absolutely. Craig, in dry conditions you'd expect 126 and 121 to be making their way through the field. Oh, now there's a prediction. There is a prediction. Currently 126 is sitting in P15 and 121 is sitting in P18. Nice. We're going to hold you to that, Craig. Chez, you might be biased, but Tobes has the best livery. I think you might be biased, my friend. Adreno 104 is going for the 1 lap. Okay. He is in green, but I mean, Oscar at the moment is 5/10 up. That is going to put him, if he can keep this time up, this is going to put him into P1. That is how tight the top 10 are with each other. Noobs Aras Gabriel Oscar. Can he put that Lamborghini onto? Look how hard he's trying. Tail end twitching under braking. trying to get the power on as soon as he can. He is dropping a little bit. He needs to keep it above 2 tenths and 100th. So he is losing time. This is heartbreaking. It's a long straight as well. If you start losing time at the start of it, it's a very long, painful straight. Can he pick up any time into the last 2 corners? He has gained a little bit, but it's not going to be anywhere enough. Constantine is 3 tenths up. Yeah, Oscar doesn't look like he's going to improve his time. Let's have a look at Constantine. He moves himself up to P7. So that 104 McLaren up into P7. That is interesting. Willamot's still out, but not really improving. And to be fair, he doesn't need to do finish the lap. As you can see, there's 2 minutes for everyone on track to finish a lap. There is Ostrich Charles. Yeah, he was 5 tenths up. In fact, Simeone. Oh, Simeone is almost 5 tenths up. That would put them 3 places up. Yep, so don't forget, on YouTube, smash that like button. We get 30 subs, 30 likes, and I'll speak in an Aussie accent. Simeone now 6 tenths up at the moment. Can they get a good drive out of here? This is so impaired. Oh, there's a car off the track. It is imperative to try and get... He has got a great drive out of that corner. He is gaining time. He is now 7.5 tenths. That could put him top 6, top 7 at the moment. He just need, and he is increasing time. He's almost 8 tenths now. This is an insane lap from the 619 Ferrari. Vittoria Simeone is coming across the line and goes up into P9. What a lap. That must have just been the perfect lap to do it. So you're watching from your phone, you're fixing your toilet. You live the rock and roll lifestyle, my friend. You live the rock and roll lifestyle. Inlet, that lap from 104 Mega. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Everything was out there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run through the top, or not the top. I'm going to run through the 42 grid. Or so, I'll start again. I am going to run through the 42 car grid. Hopefully I'll be able to speak properly. Before we start the race. Now, there's 3 minutes for the drivers to get everyone ready. Can I do this in 3 minutes? Let's see. P1, we've got Willamot in the 316 McLaren. P2, we've got Castiglione in the 300 Porsche. P3, we've got Prochnica in the Ferrari. P4, we've got Elmstrom in the Aston Martin. P5, Filiberti in the 195 Aston Martin. We've got Oskar in the 78 Lambo in P6. Tartaglia in the 122 Ferrari in P7, Constantine in P8 in the 104, P9 is Princey in the 619, P10 is Rumyantsev in the 176 Ferrari, P11 we've got Borghiali in the P3 Ferrari, P12 we've got Io, hopefully I said that right, or AO, in the BMW, the top fastest BMW is in P12. 13th, we've got Van Michem in the Ferrari. We've got Kiko Gallo in P14. Kiko is a very fast driver. He's in the Porsche, the 473 Porsche. 15th is Wilson in the second fastest BMW, 420 BMW. 16th, we've got Bilansky in the McLaren. Pateron is P17 with the 260 Ferrari. We've got Smythe Adams in the McLaren in P18. We've got Waite in P19 in the Aston Martin. Samuel Brackstad in P20 in the Ferrari. Sims in the 121 Ferrari in P21. Dietz in the 14 McLaren in 22nd. 23rd, we've got Galamini in 303 Ferrari. We've got our very own Elias Fernando in P24 in the 38 McLaren. We've got Slama in P25. We've got Steiner in P26. We've got Scherenzia in the treble 3 Ferrari in 27th. Puarev in the McLaren in P28. We've got our very own Dexter Cray in P29 in the 297 Ferrari. We've got North in P30 with the 256 Aston Martin. We've got Sobolia, apologies, P31 with the 33 Ferrari. P32 we've got Lavrov in the 926. P33 we've got Michaelius in the 720 McLaren. 34th is Crepezzi. P35 is Janssen. George Stevens in 36th. Italia in 37th. 38th we've got Van den Broek. P39 is Murray Dismukes in 40th. Fuller 41 and Gappa in 42. Whew. Right, okay. There we go. I had 5 seconds to spare. Right, let me grab a quick drink whilst they do a full formation lap. We do have one red flag system, which basically means we do this with every championship. If 20% or more of the grid crash or have an incident in the first 2 sectors, then there will be a red flag. It will come up in the in-game chat, and all the drivers will carefully go back to the pits and box. We wait for the stewards then to look at it, and then they will restart again, and it will be back to formation lap in the same positions as a qualifying finish, not where the finish when the red flag came out. And then we're good to go again. If there's another same incident with the same amount of cars, then the second time, unfortunately, they just need to deal with it. There's nothing much that we can do about this at all. Oh no, Dexter, it doesn't look like your livery's working. My apologies, I've done something wrong somewhere along the lines. Anyway, Julius, how you doing? Now it's perfect time to tell you your favourite Harry Potter character and your favourite Eurovision act of 2024 so far. If you don't watch Eurovision, it's okay, but if no answer for HP, you're leaving. I don't know. I always liked, what's his name? Hagrid. I always liked him. AJ McDaddy. Good luck to the Turn 1 teams. Absolutely. Good luck to everybody who's racing today, whether you're first driver or second driver, or if you're a team manager. Right, I'm going to grab a quick drink. AJ on YouTube, good luck to the Turn 1 teams. Ches, Mac is our own Hagrid. Julius, good choice, you're staying. Excellent, he is for real. AJ, good luck to Grant Willamot, former Turn 1 driver, 2 and everyone else racing. Great, thank you AJ, that's very much appreciated. Twitch, YouTube chats, we are getting ready to go. That's every car now racing to try and get into their grid position before the rolling start. Willamot is going to be taking on Castiglione in the Porsche, so needs to be careful now. We obviously seen his teammate who qualified in P2, so a bit of tactics maybe. Most drivers who qualified are in the car for the start, coming round the corner, looking for the red lights. There's the red lights, we're just waiting them turning green. Everybody is in formation and we are about to get going. Just waiting for it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are green, we are racing. We are racing. And it looks like that Porsche has got a great drive. They're side by side as they come round the first corner. Just looking, Porsche going a little bit wide. Obviously it's still damp as well, but it looks like he's got this inside line. It looks like Willamot has fallen to P2. He now has that 296 of Proshnika right behind him, tucked up behind the Porsche, looking to try and stay with him, try and get a tow down the main straight. We know that, oh, the McLaren gets very twitchy. He asked too much of it there, asked too much of it. So he's now lost a bit of space. He's trying to get a tow from that Porsche that's now weaving to try and break the tow. The 296 is right there, but so is the Aston Martin. This is an amazing start, so it is. Daniel, that's a funny P5 starting position from second row. The stewards will be looking at it. We've got 30 minutes, first 30 minutes is stewarded. We've got a few changes going on down there. We've got Brackstad. Oh my goodness, what has happened here? This looks painful. There's multiple cars involved. I'm not sure if they won't be out. Oh, he got tagged. He got tagged before even going into it. Oh my God. Oh, that was painful. Now, if they were in the first two sectors and it's 20%, then yeah, that's going to be a restart, but nothing on the chat yet, so it looks like we are still racing. Changes getting made all over the place. Everybody is in within hundredths of a second of each other. Let's go back to this, because look at this four-way battle at the start. They've got a 1.4 second gap to P5, but look how close that McLaren is. McLaren's so good. Try and keep up behind that Porsche, but you look at the Porsche just getting a better drive out of the corner to complete the first lap of the race. Mariano is doing a great job. Davida, how are you? That was a crash you wouldn't like to be involved in. Absolutely not. You wouldn't like to be that 296 Ferrari that just went whelping through half of the pack. The McLaren now, is he going to be a bit more tentative coming onto the right-hander? This is where he lost it before. He's got a good drive out there. He makes it clean. He is very, very close. This is going to be super close as we look. Porsche staying defensive. Oh, we've got another 296 spinning around, and he goes for the outside. Castiglione is looking to try and get past. He has got past the Porsche. He has taken over P1 again. This is wheel-to-wheel stuff, absolutely. So the Porsche now in the back foot, having to drive to try and get past this McLaren again. McLaren already a few tenths up on the Porsche, but the Porsche coming back really quickly. Can't take our eyes off of this. P3 is now 1.5 seconds behind. These two are driving off into the distance. Bear in mind, this is still a greasy track, so let's see what the next lap time will be. Oh, there is rain in 30 minutes. Daniel, thank you so much. Davida, a second you are straight, the second after you are looking at other cars coming to you. And it's a scary prospect. It absolutely is a scary prospect. So McLaren with a nice gap to the Porsche just now. You can see that Aston Martin behind it's not able to catch, but it's 2.5 tenths ahead of P4 at the moment. So he's got a bit of breathing space going on for this. And just having a look further down, we've got George Stevens. Looks like he's just got past that Aston Martin, but he's heavily under pressure now with that McLaren. Going for the inside, looking to let the car drift round and try and get it straightened up for the right-hander. And again, that Aston Martin is keeping him correct. Ostrichars. Oh! Some seniors getting collected there. Oh! Oh, so close. It's the worst place to be, but you have to hold your brakes. You absolutely have to hold your brakes. Let's see what happened there. Just got tagged by the Lamborghini by the looks of it, which then got tagged by the McLaren. That was not nice to watch. Already seen Proshnika is in the pits. I'm assuming that car is for damage, but they are back already. So let's go back to the leaders. McLaren's now got 6/10 up on the Porsche just now. He just needs to keep hitting apexes and making sure he gets as much drive out of every corner that he can. Looking further down, we've got Richter. Looks like he's lost places as well. I'm going to wind back and see. Oh, he's lost it on the right-hander and then left-hander into the straight. That's unfortunate, and that is going to cost him dearly with places. Everybody pretty close apart from these two. These two really are 2 seconds almost ahead. And you can see all of the time some really close battling packs. In fact, Simeone has just lost a position there. Has he got it back? Oh, these two very close. A little bit of bumping doors there. Need to watch for that BMW that's right behind him. It looks like that BMW has got a drive. Look at it. Trying to pull out. I was very close to being in contact there. Very, very close. I am going to say... No, they're not. I thought they were maybe teammates. But BMW going wide, but getting it, the cut back there. Just not enough power on early enough to get the 296 into any kind of trouble there. Further down the pack, we've got Mikolas, who seems to be kind of in the middle of a pack of cars, down in 26th place, but I mean, it's still a battle. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter really, it's just a battle regardless of where you are. We've got Connolly, who's got a yellow flag. Let's see what happened there. That's the start-finish straight. I can't think what would have happened. Oh, there we go. He dipped his rear left tyre onto the greasy curb, which then caused him to lose any grip that he had. Things starting to calm down at the front, but we have got, looks like, this looks like a car park at the moment. We have got 2, 4, 7 cars involved in this battle at the moment. And at the moment, so this is the one we were just looking at. That Porsche is looking to cause problems for that BMW. So close. We know the BMW has got the torque. Porsche just shown into his mirrors. Ooh, I thought he was going to go for that there, under braking. Both getting round past, absolutely no issues at all. And you can see the Porsche so much better on the brakes. Absolutely destroyed any time that 99 BMW had created there. And the Porsche needs to be careful because there's a row liveried BMW behind as well. I would say that, yeah, the top 7 are a bit sporadically spaced out, but all the rest are quite well together. So yeah, I think it's just come down to driver at the end of the day. Hayden, 10 more likes. We need 10 more likes, and I'll do my Australian accent. Can we get 10 more likes in YouTube, please? Not that I really want to do the Aussie accent, but you know, I'll do anything for a like. That came out wrong, but you know what I mean. We've got the BMW right in the back of the Porsche. You can see the AO in the 99 BMW a little bit squirrely as they were coming round now. Is it a full power round here onto the curbs? That Porsche is catching up, and more catching under the braking. But you can see now that BMW's got 2 very hungry McLarens behind it, looking to try and get past. Nobody quite close enough under the toe to take advantage, but I mean, this is amazing. 7 cars battling for 1 position. It's so good. The leader is now 1.7 seconds ahead. P2 is 1.4 seconds behind him. P4 is 3.1 seconds, and then we've got Constantine, who's quite close, 6/10 behind Filiberti in P4 at the moment. We will move around, but this could be getting really exciting. Yes, Davida, honestly, like night and day difference. Porsche getting a little bit of sideways there as going through the apex. You can see again that gap, but look at how the gap just disintegrates under the braking. he needs to try and stay. He's taking a wider line in to get a better line out, and he is close this time. This battle's going to go all the way down the straight. He's already having a look. Just doesn't seem to have enough. Oh, and he gets him under braking. He absolutely outbrakes to take that place. Sanchez in the Porsche up to P8. Now, has Io got a response to this? He really does need to, because they are now under pressure from two McLarens breathing down their necks. The Porsche keeping well ahead at the moment. Beautifully around turn 1, and that's causing no issues. So yeah, I mean, Sanchez looking to try and then focus on the 296 ahead of him rather than the BMW behind. As everybody knows, if you look ahead rather than behind, then you tend to go a bit faster maybe. Having a look at Constantine and Filiberti at the moment, these two are battling for P4. That McLaren just looks stunning in the turn 1 livery. He really is keeping the pressure on Filiberti. Filiberti makes one error and that McLaren's just going to snap up 4th position. Davide, a lot of Italian names in front. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of Italian names, and you know, Italians have obviously been good drivers. Garcia Schumi, or Garcia Schumi, maybe better. On Twitch, how are you doing? Sorry I missed Mr. Haunts and PTX Pro. Thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you're doing well, Garcia. Who are you voting for today? Who are you hoping wins the race? Constantine he's not doing anything stupid. He's not lunging up the inside. And I've said this quite a few times. It would be analysing Filiberti's driving style, where he's braking, when he's turning in, when he's getting on the power, to try and find a weakness. And you can see, oh, so close. He actually had to brake there. The Aston either just bogged down under traction control. Whatever it was, that McLaren had to actually brake on the apex of the corner. The Aston is looking mighty. We've got 2 Astons in the top 4 at the moment, so Filiberti being one of them. Constantine, look at the drive he's got here. This is looking tasty, come down to the last sector. It's not the last sector, it's only the first sector. I got my places absolutely mixed up there. Daryl, how you doing? Afternoon, Mac. This is us going to be a busy race. Crossed, no rain. I've got rain coming in 30 minutes, Daryl. Oh man, I hope you and the stewards are doing well. Big shout out to all the stewards who are doing a thankless task today. And we have our very own head steward. In fact, Daryl, you're racing later on, are you? You racing with George? It looks like Gazdan in the 21 Aston Martin is slowly catching the Porsche in P2. And we've got a place getting swapped here with Wilson. That is Wilson losing to the McLaren. Let's have a look back and see what happens here. Oh, he had to come out that didn't look comfortable for the road livery, and that's a track limit as well. Yeah, heavy underbraking into the left-hander, and just about enough space left for both cars. Well done to both drivers, but unfortunately that does mean that Wilson loses position there. Let's have a look at Gazdan in P3 at the moment. Look how close he is to that Porsche. Castiglione has went from P1 to now being under pressure from P3. Daryl, your racing car 100 with Mr. G. Awesome. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. That's a really nice livery as well. I have to say there's a lot of beautiful liveries. There's a lot of talented livery makers out there, including our very own Airy Fasttail, who gives a very well discounted rate to Toga members. So if you are in our Toga community, you will be able to speak to Airy work out a price, work out what you want as a livery, and get it. Sanchez has now moved up. Let's have a look back to this battle. So Sanchez behind Simone at the moment. Oh, it looks like that 296 got very, very ugly coming out of the corner on the curbs. That just allowed the Porsche to basically drive past. There wasn't really much contention or issue behind that. We've got Smythe Adams in the McLaren. Now we've got a BMW McLaren. So you can look how much pressure he's under. That McLaren just beautifully stuck to the ground. It looks like it's on rails. So very close. I have a horrible feeling that the AO may very well start losing another position, because that McLaren is looking tasty. And you can see that Wilson behind is also having to look in his mirrors quite a lot. AJ looks like we forgot to upload our BMW livery that AO is driving. Oh, sorry to hear that. We don't even have a break in the stream that I could try and do it, so apologies. But yeah, I usually put a reminder in that everybody has to have it done by kind of 15 minutes before we go live. Just gives everybody a chance. And look at this. Oh, side by side. Still manages to keep position, Smythe Adams, but he was heavily under pressure. That will be music to AO's ears just now, because he can try and put some space between him and that charging McLaren at the moment. The Baller Squad Racing, big shout out to the guys. Kickstarter pad management, that. Oh, Constantine has got past Filiberti. Let's have a look back at this. Is it an error, or is it just... Oh, Aston going really wide. Absolutely losing it on the apex there, and just handed Constantine that position. But again, Constantine had to stay consistent to be able to take that position, so absolutely amazing. So we're looking at Filiberti now. He's got that 296 of Tartaglia behind him. As you can see, there's not much gap between them. But can Constantine now go and catch Gajdan? He is 4.5 seconds behind at the moment. But I can see these McLarens being quite tasty. Filiberti's got a 10-second penalty, so bear with me a second and I'll have a look and see what that is. So Filiberti, if I get onto the right tab, that will help. So, wow. What? I need to find where car 75 is. It has got a raft of penalties. 75, Brackstad. He must have cleared them. So he has. Right, looking back again. So let's get back to the top. Filiberti not giving up yet though. So Filiberti's 195. Let's see. Yeah, so 195. Okay, so it's for a spin that's caused obviously an issue. So he's got a 10-second penalty for that. Car 102 has got a 10-second penalty. Went for a gap and unfortunately made contact with another car. We've got another penalty coming up for 103 by the looks of it, and as a 10-second penalty, taking out another car. So the stewards have been busy, really busy already. There's still a battle going on between IU and the two McLarens and BMW. Southcote, well, do you know, in fact, let's have a look. So it doesn't look like there's any ballast for the McLarens by the looks of it. plenty of ballast been taken out for other cars, so yeah, I mean, I think Willamot is a good driver as well, so let's not take that away from him. The three of them were battling really hard in qualifying. Aston going wide again. So the track has went to optimum. We've got rain in 30 minutes. Now that's going to play roughly into maybe the first pit stops. Maximum 65-minute driver stint. There's a mandatory driver swap, but it hasn't said anything in the rules about how many stints each driver has to do. So it could be interesting, but they will definitely need to pit, and it's going to be very close. So do they then leave their pit as late as it can be to then put on rain? Because at the moment we've only got 30 minutes. That rain could then dissipate, or it could become heavier, so it's a real gamble. So it does. I hope you are enjoying this on YouTube and on Twitch. If you are on Twitch, please smash that follow button and consider subscribing to the channel. And if you're on YouTube, 30 likes and I'll do my Aussie accent. Please consider subscribing. Oh, the Aston! Oh, it didn't look like it was going to stop there. That must have been a Code Brown moment in that McLaren, seeing it coming towards you like that. Yes, so subscribe on YouTube and consider consider hitting that. Oh, the Aston getting all kinds of wrong now. I don't know if his tyres have gone or his brakes, but he's certainly very uncomfortable at the moment, Filiberti. Maybe the 10-second penalty has maybe unsettled him slightly. But you can also become a member on YouTube for $2.99 a month, and we are working on some special things for our members. So thank you so much for everybody who is supporting us with the running costs of this organisation, basically. Craig, love the real weather conditions, guys. Proper racing. It is proper racing, absolutely. We've only seen a couple of really big errors, but apart from that, everything. And there's still quite close battles going on. I know we're kind of watching Filiberti at the moment, but even if we go back to IU at the moment, he's got Smythe Adams right behind him. I mean, this is going to be going on now for 25 minutes, this battle. It can be hard enough doing a 65-minute stint in the rain with very good competitors, but then you've got a battle going on either behind you or in front of you for all of that time. So hats off to all of the drivers. They are doing really well so far. I will go further down in a little while, but I just want to see if this is going to end with... Now that McLaren is so close now, very, very close. Tucked up behind that huge wing of the BMW. I don't think he's going to go for this. No, he's not. He's too sensible to go for that. But look how quickly it closes up. That McLaren through the apex and the drive is just a great looking car. So it doesn't have ballast on it, whereas the BMW, I think, has got some ballast taken off of it. So this is why we're seeing such a close battle. And look at this, the McLaren surely is going to go for it this time. Smythe Adams is close enough to touch the bumper. Oh, I don't think I was expecting AO to brake at that point. He's just having to take care now. Look under braking. So very close. The BMWs just under braking don't seem to be. That row nearly took out the McLaren there. You just saw it in the rear view mirror. Again, has he got the power to get past here? Now BMW's torque is absolutely pulling it away just now. So it's tricky. The McLarens are obviously better under braking than the BMs. But look at the BMW, look back in. Oh, he's going to lose it. Oh, well held. That wasn't. And look at this, we're side by side. Enough of a door left open. They are side by side, but it looks like the IO has still got enough in the tank to keep this going. And it's now the McLaren is under pressure from Wilson in that 420 BMW. McLaren all kinds of out of shape because they took the wrong line. Oh, near contact there with Wilson. I just think the Smythe Adams was on the wrong racing line, which caused him to then be slower. causing the Wilson to then catch up with him quite quickly. So he really, Smythe Adams really needs to keep the pressure on Io. At the moment I would say Io under pressure is looking good. I haven't seen many mistakes from him, so... Daniel, any news from stewards in regards to 500 starting incorrect position? If it was an incorrect position, the game would have instantly given a drive-through. So it would have... they must have been within the green marker box. Otherwise it would have thrown that out. But I'll have a look at... see if there is anything for car 500. Who is car 500 anyway? Let's have a look. So Proshnika, who has actually got the fastest lap of the race in 35th place. Just gonna have a look at the stewards. So no, I'm not seeing anything on the spreadsheet. We are now obviously on to reports only, so if you feel that there was an issue, Daniel, please open a ticket in Discord and one of the stewards will look at it as soon as they can from that point of view. David, rain 10 probably all going to stay on slicks. That's the thing, so it's going to get heavier. So the rain's starting in 10 minutes, but in 30 minutes it's then going to hit heavier, falling right into driver stint windows. So that is something that we need to keep an eye on. Adrenal, yes, sorry, show the top three. So the top three, we've got Willamot, who's 6 seconds ahead of Castiglione. And Castiglione is 1.2 seconds ahead of Gazshan. You can just see him in the background with his Aston Martin. Looks like it's just everything's calmed down. They're all getting into the rhythm now. So there you go, Adrenal. That's the top three we have at the moment. Davda, it's at least a 20-minute rain, so everyone is going to wait a bit before they make a strategy. Yeah, I think it's going to be a close call regardless. What would you do, Davida, in this situation if you were the manager of any of the top three cars? What do you think would be the best thing? Daniel, he was in P3 box before green light. If I was racing, I would have... No, well, yeah. Are you the team manager? Are you in to do with the team, Daniel? No problem, Adrenal, anytime. I'm always happy and willing to show different cars, different teams and things like that. I like to make sure as many people as possible get exposure. Still the same battle there. Got Galamini in P16th at the moment, chasing down Slama in that Mercedes AMG. Sorry for bits of the spam, but we just like to remind people what we offer here that other communities might not offer. Crepezzi in P26, right on the back of that McLaren, so a 296. Oh my goodness! Oh, I need to see that again, and let's look at it from the bonnet of this. How did he not collide with that car? Coming down, and I mean, oh, wow. That was far too close for comfort. Big, no leverage on the AMG or the Fezza. They used to. Oh, North has just been overtaken down in P26. So, oh, there's a car. Oh, just no grip at all, or the car that was sitting on the side maybe put him off slightly. But yeah, that cost him a position either way. Proshnika looks so close behind that McLaren now. Is he going to make for a move? He's certainly aiming for side-by-side to go side-by-side. Yes, makes it cleanly through. He'll now be looking for Attila that's in the 922 Ferrari further ahead. Got our very own Mr. George Stevens. Oh, I happened to to go there just as he was off track. Oh, poor George, honestly. AJ, bloody hell, our Merc doesn't have the livery uploaded. I need sacking. Craig, you called it. You called it. It's okay, we won't say anything. Oh, we won't say anything. Oh, there's touching. I've just rewound it because I want to see what happened here. Oh, the Aston. Oh, that was not... That wasn't a planned effort. Oh, a bit of contact with the McLaren afterwards as well. And a bit more... Oh, my... There's a bit of afters going on there. That... yeah, that's unfortunate. So it is. Right, heading back up, we've got Galamini and Elias Fernando in the Tobbs esports team. So these three battling for P16 at the moment, and Elias has done well to claw any positions back. Alex Hertz, you legend, how are you? Thank you very much for coming in. It's good to see you in the chat. I hope you're having a good weekend, my friend. Adrenal, and it was useful. We wanted to know if 2 and 3 are fighting or not. I can confirm they're certainly not. Yeah. Let's just say no one's close to any bumpers at the moment. See, someone on Twitch using tactics of the stream to try to work out a plan. Davida, sorry, I completely missed your message. You would wait until the beginning of the rain. If it still shows rain in 30, you would make your driver stop early and do a full stint on wets. Otherwise, stay on slicks for a conventional stint time. That's interesting. Thank you for your insight there, Davida. It's very much appreciated. Have we reached 30 likes on YouTube yet? I'll be disappointed if we haven't. Shorty management, Craig. At least you were consistent, AJ. I mean, I'm going to say that you were consistent. Always looking at the bright side of life, I think, is a song. This battle is still raging on. Still is now coming up to 35 minutes. And there's no separating them. It really looks like Ayo in the BMW is the cork in this bottle at the moment. But I just can't see Smythe Adams actually making a pass and getting some clean air, because that BMW just seems to have enough torque to make sure it stays ahead. And look at the... Oh, this looks like Wilson's going for the pass here. Wilson is looking for Maggots and Beckett's. And it's side by side. There's the rain back on as well. It's going to get heavier. So 10 minutes time is going to get heavier. 30 minutes time is going to get even heavier. I think we're going to see teams coming in maybe early and putting wets on. I can absolutely see it. Now look at this. Smythe Adams under huge pressure, and the inside line is taken by Wilson. Can he make it stick? Excuse me. For the time being, he does. AJ, do you mean he's got a wide booty? Or butty? I'm not sure what a wide batty is. You might need to educate me on that. Again, swapping places, and this is playing into Ayo. He's now 1.1 seconds ahead. That McLaren, not comfortable. Not the line you want to take. And look at this, on the outside now. Oh, Wilson going for it. Not enough. Not enough to get the inside line, unfortunately. But now, Smythe Adams has become the cork in the bottle at the moment. Hayden Bummuck. Are you talking about what you're working on today, or... Wide arse defending. Thank you, AJ, appreciate it. Roddy, come on, 698. Let me see, 698 Van Lagen in the Porsche. That is quite a dangerous thing to try. So it is. So that, yeah, there you go. Adrenal, don't get me wrong, you're a bad racer, decent as an engineer at most. Do you know what? I would take a decent engineer every day of the week. Absolutely every day of the week. Filiberti is on the back end of Constantine again. Is the Aston starting to come into its own again with the rain? Oh, that's commentator's curse. I can only apologise to the IRS racing team. Hopefully they're not from America. Adrenal, thanks. I'm telling you, a good engineer is worth their weight in gold. I am telling you, it's just... yeah, take that every day of the week. Hayden, how many cars left? We have got 42. I think we started with 42, so we've still got a full grid. AJ, haha, we're through our Feza from this race. Your sister and family decided to come and stay this weekend. That's not on, AJ. You need to tell them they can't interfere with racing. Davida, come on, Mac, you always do this. I always do what? What? Enlighten me. I'm a bit confused. Look how much slower they are now with this rain. Track has now went from optimum to greasy, and they're coming into pits. Looks like the top 3 or 4 are coming into the pits as Willamot. Willamot is not coming into the pits. So Gajdan, Constantine, Filiberti, Tartaglia, all into the pits. Commentator's curse. I do it very well though, Davida. I do it very well. Hayden, it is, absolutely. I hope you're getting on well with your bathroom duties. Yeah, so Sanchez is now promoted to P2, Simeone into P3, Io into P4, Smythe Adams P5, Belansky and P6, Peyton P7, Slama P8, Julovic P9 and Elias Fernando P10 because of that. Yeah, very, very early stints. They're only 45 minutes into it for a 65-minute stint. But I think with what is coming, it probably is sensible. Just come in early, get swapped over and get those wet tyres on because it's not going to be pleasant. It's all done. Nice, Hayden. Nice. You're just like Mario and Luigi. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's a bit like me. Simeone, still quite close, up in P3, fighting with Sanchez for that second place at the moment, but don't forget they all have to pit. Slama is sitting with a 10-second penalty. I think that's a penalty I read out earlier on. So, unfortunately, report-based now, so I don't see what any of the penalties are for. So, it's only when it's live steering I've got access to the sheets. Smythe Adams still battling with AO, like so it looks like Wilson we've got Wilson, we've got George Stevens, Miklias, Filiberti, Proshnika, Gapa, Richter. They're all into the pits now to swap over. And there you can see Io going as well. That is leaving... oh! That's leaving Smythe Adams to try and make some kind of gap. That corner just for some reason is not working. That looks like track limits. And again, you get 3 track limit warnings and then you end up with a... I'm sure it's a drive-through for the first one. Is it a stop-go 30 for the next? If you do another 3 after that. So you really don't want to be coming in to the pits with that going on. Now, what is Willamot? Willamot? Yeah, he's not in yet, so he's staying out. He obviously feels the track is dry enough for slicks still to work. And I'm assuming he's just pushing this to nearer the end of his stint. Oh, a 296 come in there from Simeone. That's not Simeone. No. That's a back marker, but my goodness. It's the last thing you want to see as a race leader is a back marker flying into your rear bumper. Davida, C-Mac, they start to do as I said above. They do. You are absolutely right. You absolutely called it, my friend. AJ Willamot is a wet weather specialist. Even with slicks. I would... Oh, you can see he's struggling now. That back marker is trying to unmark himself. And Willamot is coming into the pits. He's had enough. Those tyres just weren't doing anything for it. Yep, so Willamot... Oh, Simeone's got... Oh, what has happened here? Simeone's got a yellow flag. Now, bear in mind, he's still on dry tyres. Into the tight right-hander. Power on. Oh, he's hit the curb. Yep. He's hit the curb with wet tyres. Oh my god! Oh! If that was ever a meme, that was the time. How did that McLaren miss? Oh! Even I had a Code Brown moment watching that. Yeah, so please do smash that like button, subscribe, follow, become a member of our Code Brown, become a member of our amazing members, and those are our Discord links, sponsored by Huggies Nappies. Absolutely, Daniel. That was some driving to avoid that. So Simeone comes in. Oscar has lost a place. It looks maybe like he just... Is it under braking? Again, you need to be very, very careful on the curbs. Yeah, 296 takes... And he actually loses two... Oh! It's a Lamborghini slide fest going on. So he lost 2 places and then he saw a Lambo going sideways into the corner. So that's unfortunate. Mr. George Stevens doing a double stint by the looks of it. Sitting in P35 at the moment in the McLaren. I'm just having a look to see how many are doing a double stint. There's quite a lot doing double stints to start with. Oscar comes into the pits as well. Kiko Gallo doing another stint. We've got Dos Santos in the 122 Ferrari right behind Van Michem in the 69 Ferrari. Oh, you need to be so careful on those curbs when it's wet. It's like driving on ice. You just need to be so careful. You can't accelerate, you can't brake, can't do anything on the curbs at all. And you can see they're trying to take a wider line now to avoid as many of the curbs as possible. There's a bit of damage on that 69 Ferrari, so that'll cause a bit of issue as well. You can see the lights flickering and everything that's going on. It's a bit. I would say it's mildly moist at the moment. Apologies if you. Oh, and he goes wide. Dos Santos absolutely just says thank you so much and drives off. Van Michem just no brakes at all. AJ cars that stayed out the extra lap have lost lots of places. Yeah, I don't see anything or anyone. Smythe Adams? I don't think he's pitted yet. Maybe he has. 13 seconds ahead of Pateron in P2. But I do not see any advantage of keeping a car out when you know the rain is going to be heavier. As Davida said earlier on, if it was one shower, you could maybe make it work and just suffer the rain, and then before you know it, it's dry again and you can get back up to what you're doing. And let's not forget, for people that are new to this sim, that when it gets wet with slick tyres, the tyres get very cold. The pressures drop, there's no heat in them, your brakes then start cooling down, nothing works for you. So yeah, it was absolutely spot on. And there's a drive-through for Cerenzia. That must be for speeding in the pits, I would think. That's unfortunate. Connolly, who's sitting in P7 at the moment, fighting with Alex Hertz for that P6 position. But Smythe Adams he's keeping a steady 13.5 second gap. No, so this is him coming into the pits now. Smythe Adams has held it out for as long as he can. That is 45 minutes, 46 minutes almost, that he's been out there. But it looks like Pateron is going to take over a P1 from that. Oh, okay, thank you, Daniel. So the drive-through was for track limits. So again, if you get 3 track limit warnings, you then get a drive-through. If you get another 3 after that, then you get a stop-go 30, I'm sure. So here is your race leader at the moment, Jay Pateron. That Ferrari behind him is not fighting him as a back marker. Or sorry, the Ferrari in front of him. No, the Ferrari behind him. So Sim Seniors Endurance Racing, car number 260, is trying to do the best. That McLaren that you can see flashing, that is P2. So 6 tenths behind. McLaren getting a little bit wide, but managing to pull it in an apex. But he's such a better drive coming down here. Daniel, I'm so glad you're here to keep me right. Side by side, and the McLaren takes it. Hill takes it, and Hill, it is a D Hill, but it's just not the D Hill in the McLaren. So David Hill and Stone Cold Racing, I look at the gap he's created already. Hayden with a 199. Let's smash a like in the video for Mac. Thanks so much. It's very much appreciated. 30 likes, people. That's all I'm asking. 30 likes, and I'll do an Aussie accent. Pateron on dry tyres. He must be, because to lose that amount of time, and it looks like he is losing time. He's falling back towards Castiglione. We've got Marquez has overtaken, or Wilson has overtaken Marquez. Let's have a look back at this and see what has happened. So this is a battle that's been going on and on and on for quite a while. So Wilson's doing a double stint in that row liveried BMW.
Let's smash a like on the video for Matt. Legend.
Thank you, Hayden. The 99 has now been taken over by Marquez, and the 2 McLarens are back where they were. It's almost as if nothing happened. So, now is that a back marker? I'm assuming that's a back marker that they're just getting past just now. But that Aston Martin, they need to be careful. The 3 wide coming down towards the left-hander. Whoa! And that was Wilson. I don't know. I don't know if that was no brakes or trying to outbrake. But it's not playing well for him at the moment. Oh, we've got... Let's see what happened here. So that's the Martin that was in the middle of all of that. Oh, he gets tagged from behind by the Ferrari. Okay. That'll... Obviously, whoever's managing that one will be reporting it. We've got Connolly is now into the pits with the 297. So we've got Hill, David Hill, out with 5.5 seconds to second place. Castiglione in the Porsche, who is 1.5 seconds ahead of Pateron, who is in the Ferrari. Now, we're not sure if Pateron has pitted yet or not, but he's almost 9 seconds ahead of Elmstrom in that Aston Martin. So they've managed to hold position. We've got our very own Alex Hertz in the 104 McLaren. Now Alex and the McLaren, they go together. It's like a marriage made in heaven. So it is. It's great to see Alex out on track. Back with Wilson again. It's starting to stretch out a little bit. We're getting quite a lot of gaps now shown. We've got Uvelich, who is facing down Sims for P13 in that McLaren, but at the moment Sims doing enough to hold on to that. So Connolly gets a drive-through as well for track limits. That is not good. So Connolly was obviously fighting. Dexter Cray with a drive-through. Oh! Oh no! Oh, Dexter. I am genuinely gutted for poor Dexter. It's a drive-through for him as well. Yeah, so Peyton is now pitted, so confirmed Peyton was on dry tyres. So he's going to fall quite a way down. Promotes Alex Hurst up to P4. Now Alex has pitted, or that car was pitted, and I think Alex has come into it, jumped into it. So interesting, but Proshnika is still holding the fastest lap in P22. Samuel Brackstad has went from last to 37th. Filiberti with his penalty points or penalty times is now down in last in 42. We're almost an hour into this and we still have all of our teams and drivers. That is pretty good. Adrenal, did car 260 stop? Yes, they did, but unfortunately they then ended up with a drive-through. That back marker, in fact that's not a back marker, my apologies. So that is Wegner actually taking P8, and it looks like Marquez, oh sorry, it's Wilson in a 420 BMW taking that from a 296, but the 296 trying to bite back at it at the moment. Marquez right behind as well. So again, we went from 7 cars to basically 5 cars battling. Schwebo! Good afternoon, Donald. Right, 30 likes. I will speak in an Aussie accent. 6, in fact, I'll make it easier. 45 likes, and I'll say something in a very Scottish accent and a Scottish phrase just for Schwebo. So come on, let's get smashing that like button. And let's do this. You have my company still for another hour before the amazing Zita joins me for the last 2 hours of this. So the rain, yeah, the rain's going to get heavier and heavier. This is where you really want your fast, wet driver. It doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. You want them to be in the car, and it looks like Ostrishars has just lost his position in that Aston Martin to Elias Fernando. Now, Elias is doing well up in 15th now for Tobes Esport. Tobes is Dexter still with drive-through to go, but is he coming into the pits? So Ostrishars is coming into the pits. He must be almost the last to pit. Could not have been comfortable driving that Aston Martin on slicks while everyone's passing you. P16, nice, yeah, he's doing well. We have our very own Kiko Gallo, who is not just a gentleman, but he is an amazing driver. Up into P6 with a 473 Porsche. And he looks like, do you know what, I'm terrified of saying anything because commentators curse, but he is driving that car very smoothly. He's got a great driving style. We've seen it in the... is it the Backwards Championship? Him and Owen were battling. It certainly was a championship, went right down to the wire. So it's great to see. I mean, there's some really big names in Toga who are in the top 10, and it's great to see. It looks like Wilson has got past Sims, and so has Marquez. So the 2 BMWs now pop themselves up into P2. And it looks like Wegner in the 87 McLaren is now going to be an issue. Now look at Kiko Gallo. Look how much he has. He's trying to go past the Santos as if he's standing still, and he does. Kiko Gallo up into P5. He took less than a lap to cut that to nothing. Zita, hello, how are you? Craig, car 126 is called Adam, just to make your life easier than trying to pronounce. Thank you, Craig, that's much appreciated. Anything that stops my tongue being twisted any more than it already is. Oh, Kiko getting all kinds of sideways. I mean, this just highlights to me what I've just said. This confirms what I have just said. Kiko is listening to me and he's doing the business. So he's now looking, now Kiko and Alex Hertz have been in championships together before. So he's 4 seconds behind Alex Hertz and he looks like he is on a charge. Now, I don't think I've seen Kiko driving in many wet races, so maybe Kiko is a bit of a rain specialist. Craig was here, amusing hearing it with a Scottish accent. You should hear me trying to say some of the Italian and Russian names and things like that. It's just, oh, at the end, that's why I'm exhausted by the end of it. Ches, don't be so horrible. I'll time you out, my friend. It looks like Sims is catching back up to these two BMWs again. So I wonder if Sims' tyres have now into that optimum operating range. But certainly they're back. Siege, hopefully I've said that right, on Twitch. Hello and welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Have you got a team or a driver that you're following for today? Dexter Cray is now in for his drive-through. It's going to pop him well down the order, unfortunately. Craig, first 30 minutes was live stewarding, and for the rest of the race it's report-based stewarding. So, Craig, you said 121 would make his way through the field. You absolutely did. As you say that. So just on the outside line, that McLaren, unfortunately not in the optimum racing line. He's going to suffer a bit with speed coming out there, but he does still make it stick. Can Sims come back, get the power on as early as he can? It certainly looks as if it's close in terms of exit speed, but Uvalic seems to have the handle on it at the moment. So let me just run you through. We've got David Hill in P1 in the 316. We've got Castiglione in the 300 in P2. We've got Elmstrom in P3. Alex Hertz has just rocketed all the way up. He's in P4. We've got Kiko Gallo is now only 2.8 seconds behind Alex Hertz. He was 4 seconds a lap or so ago. He is absolutely on the charge. And I have no doubt Kiko, especially if he does a double stint, very well could be challenging for P1 in a short period of time. Sage is fine. Oh, thank you so much. It does help when someone lets me know how they'd like their handle name to be read out. But thank you so much, Sage. It's very kind of you for supporting us by following. If you are on Twitch, follow or subscribe. It helps support the channel. And you see just a back marker going a little wide, but allowing Hill through without any issues. We're still looking, I mean, this rain is light at the moment compared to what it is going to be. Let's have a look at the spray from the wing and see. See, there's not a lot of spray at the moment. That is going to change, so it's going to bring down the visibility if you're battling with another car. But Hill keeping it absolutely spot on at the moment. 5 more likes, Daniel. Right, come on. Surely there's 5 people on YouTube who have not liked this stream. And I don't mean that the way... They haven't clicked the like button. That is what... Oh! Hill goes all kinds of wrong. Oh, my. Does he just hit the curb wrong? There's been a few cars have ended up... Yeah, he's just on the curb. He's managed to save it, stop it from spinning and back on, and luckily he hasn't lost any time, but unfortunately that was something you don't want to happen with your tyres and with the car and everything else. Says you can't find the Noobs Are Us car. They were very, very high up there. The Lamborghinis, is that right? No, it's not that one. Is it Jones? There you go, there's Jones. Jones is down in P29 at the moment, but was very much up there. AJ, Alex Hertz used to drive the Audi with you, now he's slutting it with the Maca. I'm telling you, he's absolutely killing it with the Maca. He is just doing so well. So he has 296. Where is the two? I see the 297, but I don't. Do you mean the car is the 296, or do you mean the car? The door number is 296? Because I can see 297, but I can't see 296. So very quickly, sorry, I'm drinking a coffee to try and keep my throat from drying up. You didn't know Chase Jones was in there? Sage, I hope you're not the manager for the team, otherwise you should maybe be speaking to Craig about team management. Craig, still only a damp track. The plus next to the cloud doesn't mean the rain is going to get stronger. It means it will last longer. Ah, thank you for that. I appreciate the strength of the rain is shown by the shape of the cloud and the lines. Right, so it's okay, so this is going to remain like this, not get any worse, but it's going to last for longer. I see. I appreciate it, Craig, thank you. Daniel, how much did the Maca charge Alex AJ? Ooh, I thought that was going to be... We've got Crepesi into the pits. That's unusual. That for that? I don't see any damage on the car. Right. Oh, we have to watch this. Kiko Gallo is only 6/10 behind Alex Hertz. He has, in the space of 3 laps, gained 4 seconds, 3.5 seconds. And again, Kiko, I'm sure Kiko was racing in the McLaren in the last championship that I commentated on. You found him, Sage? Oh, it's car 313. Oh, okay. I'll have another look in a minute. Is that the Lamborghini 313? So yeah, very quickly, if you're on YouTube, smash that like button if you want to hear my really bad Australian accent. If we get to 45, I will say a Scottish phrase in my Scottish accent. Consider subscribing, consider becoming a member on YouTube for $2.99 per month. If you're on Twitch, smash that follow button, and if you feel up to it, hit that subscribe button as well. Everything goes straight into the community. Nothing is topped off and passed to anyone individual. It all goes back into running costs and everything else. No, he wasn't aware you had 2 cars here today. Well, I'm glad to enlighten you, Sage. I'm glad to keep you up to date with what's happening with the team. But yeah, so anyone who's followed or... let's go, noobs. Anyone who has just started watching us or just started following us on Twitch, you should see the Discord link to go and join the Discord. We are almost at 2,000 members. Sorry, I've been gabbing. Oh my god. I've been gabbing and completely missed Kiko Gallo getting past Alex Hertz. Now these two are very fair racers as well. They will not put in any stupid moves or... Oh, it looks like Alex is getting all kinds of... I don't know what TC Alex is running, but that looked like he got a lot of back-end squirm going on, and it looks like Kiko was just able to ease into P4 with that Porsche. Now let's see, Kiko is now 9.5 seconds behind Elmstrom in the Aston Martin. This is... We got, what, just under 3 hours left. Absolutely plenty of time. Daniel, 50 likes and Mac does a Jamaican bobsled team. I'm just really happy you think I'm talented enough to be able to do more than one accent. That warms my heart, so it does. Already Alex Hertz is now 1 second behind Kiko. Alex isn't a slow driver by any means, so this shows you Kiko is on fire. He is absolutely smashing it. 9 seconds behind and we are on lap 31. Mark my words, a few laps time. Drive through for 176, that Gapanov in 176, so that is for track limits which have been warned 3 times, so they get a drive through they must complete within 3 laps. If they do another 3 after that of track warnings, they will then get a stop go 30, and I think after that they get disqualified, if I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong, but I know it just keeps increasing each time till eventually there is a disqualification for it. Daniel, I'm so glad you're here to look after me, because I didn't spot that at the time. So poor Alex is actually under pressure now from Bilansky in the 81 McLaren. So McLaren on McLaren at the moment, and is it? No, it's not Tobbs eSport. It's a similar colour, but look at this. Alex taking a defensive line. Can see these are very, very well matched cars. Alex holds on to it for the time being, but this will be the optimum line. That will be a track limit warning, I'm assuming. But he's got the inside line for this, and it looks like Alex still trying to hang in there. And he's doing it very sensibly, but unfortunately, Alex has now been passed by Bilansky, who is now 3 seconds behind Kiko Gallo. Now, it's still the same lap, and Kiko Gallo is now only 8 seconds behind. He was 7.5 a minute ago. Adrenal switch to Alex. Fight should be going on. Alex Hertz. Yeah, we've just been watching it. Poor Alex. It just looks like McLaren's just not performing for him. Sage, man, 4 hours here sounds brutal. At least not as bad as Panorama. Oh, don't even speak to me about that track. Yes, so it was raining for qualification. It started dry for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and then it just, it's been raining ever since. So I reckon out of the 1 hour and, say, 1 hour 10 minutes we've been racing, about 50 minutes of that's been in the rain. So, adrenal overheating issues since the start of the stint. It's a shame, because Alex is such a good driver, and you know there's people in YouTube chat talking about it as well. It's yeah, my heart goes out to him. He's driving the best he can with what he's got. So is it? You obviously don't need to tell me, but is he on wet tyres, or is he still on dry, light, medium, or heavy rain? So it's just looking the same, but it's going to last way into the next 30. He's on wets, so maybe the track isn't as damp, because we're not seeing a huge spray from the back of the cars. So to me, it's saying they're not at the stage of aquaplaning. Sage. So very quickly, aquaplaning basically means when your front tyres are pushing water away from the front of the car, but they're pushing them forward. The water culmination gets so much, the front tyres lift off the road and onto this. It's almost like surfing. It ends up off the surface, so you don't have steering or you don't have power, and then it will drop onto the road again. So if you end up turning your steering because you feel no steering, and you leave it at a, say, 20-degree right hand, your car's going to violently go to the right when it lands off the water and back onto the road. So that's a very, very quick explanation to it. Funnily enough, under 50 miles an hour you cannot aquaplane. Adrenal, yeah, it almost seems that some parts of the track are dry 100%. Ice skating, yeah, Sage, absolutely. I love that saying in the back of Kiko's Porsche there, less is more. Okay, so he's now 7 seconds behind. We're on lap 33, so 2 laps to gain a second on Elmstrom. Now, I don't know about anyone in chat But I actually now switch my HUD off with timings because I just spend so much time looking at it going, oh no, he's gained another second. And then you get into that mentality and before you know it, the person's right behind you. So I switch it off so I don't know. 2 more likes. Come on, YouTube. Come on, you people on YouTube. If you haven't liked that, smash that like button. Make me do an Aussie accent. I dare you. Krasnika's still with the fastest lap, and obviously they're not going to be setting any world records for speed round here at the moment, but it is interesting. We've got Wegner, who is literally side by side with Dos Santos, and it looks like, oh yep, Dos Santos decides there's no point in fighting more than you have to, which is quite a sensible thing, you know. Play to win the battle, not play to win the war, not the battle. I think. Oh, that McLaren getting all squirrely. If you don't know what squirrely is, that's exactly what it is. It just basically means the back end wants to swap to the front. We've got Wait in the Aston Martin for the Sim Seniors car number 126, right behind Jones in that Noobs Are Us Lamborghini. You can see the Aston Martin, not quite, I mean, they're 2 different cars. But, you know, if you had to summarise a Lamborghini, it's like a young yob that just wants to shout and be in your face. And Aston Martin to me is like a fine gentleman who's got a tweed jacket and elbow pads and, you know, goes shooting in the country at weekends and things like that. That's how I would describe both cars. And it's amazing. Oh, the Aston! Oh, well held. Well held. That's unfortunately cost him a bit of time, but yeah, well held for that. Filiberti, who was all over the top 5 earlier on, is now in 35th place, just passing Borghiali. Oh, but he looks like it's a switchback coming maybe. But yeah, so he had the penalty that he had to deal with. Belansky, right behind Kiko. Kiko Gallo's had an issue. Kiko Gallo has had an issue somewhere. He is now heavily under pressure from Belansky. Now Kiko isn't somebody to get flustered easily, but he's now like 8.5 seconds behind Elmstrom, so he's had an issue. I'm just going to have a look at anything that's... Yeah, there's no contact, so it's not been a contact from Kiko. It must just have been off the track or something. But I wonder if that's shaking Kiko a little bit. We'll need to keep an eye on it. Wilson is right behind Dos Santos and looks like he's going to go for this. Every time I look at poor Dos Santos, he's getting overtaken. That BMW, just Wilson on form in the wet with the BMW. He has 3 McLarens ahead of him. The McLarens look like they're in the pocket when it comes to... I just saw your message, Daniel. Thanks for that. He's got it. So Wilson's got 3 McLarens ahead of him to try and get past now. So we have reached 30 likes. I am going to insult every Australian in the world, and I can only apologise for this. David, that is an accurate description. Thank you very much. Go on, train. Right, okay, here we go. Here we go. G'day, mate. Put another shrimp in the barbie. Oh, see what I mean? I don't know what accent that was. Oh, you went over to YouTube, Sage. Oh, you playing the game properly. So I missed your message earlier. Aquaplane, same as hydroplane for Americans. Yeah. Oh, you're David. Ah, I see. So 45 likes. They're called prawns, are they? I thought they were called shrimps. Is that just some kind of old wives' tale? But good to have you in, Justin. Thank you very much. Please smash that like button. I will do another stupid accent with 45. I'll do a Scottish saying and 45 likes. I would much appreciate it. You guys are amazing and you're supporting us so much. I genuinely feel that an hour and 15 minutes has went past in the blink of an eye. So it has. Looking back to Sims now in the 121 Sim Seniors racing, he is right behind Julovic. Juvovic, sorry, in that McLaren, and we've got Simone right behind him as well. So McLaren having to fend off two 296s, which isn't going to be easy. So do you say put another shrimp? Put another prawn in a Barbie then? I have always thought they were called shrimps. Oh, are they? See, I don't eat a lot of seafood, so I wouldn't know that shrimps and prawns are different. I'm learning a lot today. Not much about racing, but I'm learning a lot about the world. So, Sage prawns is almost like a freshwater lobster. Oh! Posh Australian. Oh, man. Yeah, it's amazing what you can learn. Oh, and we've got Wilson has got past. Let's see if we can get back to. So it's an overtake on the straight. Oh, it's an outside line. Nice. Wilson takes that, but then does he keep it? I think he's just got enough. Yeah, it looks like he's got enough to get past the Mercedes AMG. Belansky has got past Kiko Gallo, so something has happened. I don't see any damage on the Porsche, but Kiko is now 1.2 seconds behind Belansky, who seems to be on a charge. He is 7.2 seconds behind Elmstrom. Car 69 goated. Welcome in, is it Yoquin? Hopefully I've said that right. Craig, getting some seniors, taking it to turn left. Exactly. I mean, they were side by side for quite a while. You mean one? Sage, basically, yeah, absolutely. As I say, I don't eat, the most I eat of seafood is like scampi. That's my limit. So it is. I'm not a huge seafood fan. This fight's still ongoing. Any one of these drivers makes a little mistake, they basically could lose places. The way the title pack, 296s, very, very close to each other. It actually looks like Simone is going to have a look as he comes down to the second last corner. But oh, some seniors! Oh, he managed to catch that, but oh my goodness, that was almost a sideways moment going on there. And that corner can be tricky, loading and unloading the front and rear tyres in the dry. So I can't imagine what's going on. Jay Cubbage, good afternoon. Good luck to Noobs R Us drivers and BRS. Awesome. So good to see so many of you supporting not just the stream, but supporting the teams and the drivers. Code Brow, I think so. Because you know, and I basically just said it, if you make one tiny mistake, next thing you know, you're losing places. But he's got his composure back. Sims is on point again. He's trying to get right behind that McLaren. Just not enough at the moment, but you can see the rain continuing. The rain is going to get heavier in 30 minutes. Oh, he nearly lost position to Simone there. Wegner is quite close to Alex Hertz now. Alex could end up going down to 6th, P6. Looks like maybe still an issue with overheating. they might actually be glad to know that there's more rain coming in 30 minutes, because this might play into Alex Hertz's hands a little bit, but the problem is that will be near the end of his stint, so yeah, it's not the best. Poor Dos Santos is looking like he's got a pack of 3 cars coming up who want... Oh, and a bit of oversteer going on there on the power with Sims as we are on board at the moment. Ping sticks, you had the worst stint in the wet. It's not easy. Oh my, you were running with 35 for tyre pressures in the rear. Oh man. Oh man. Paul is cool as a cucumber. He has to be. Yeah, it's not been easy. Car 43 has got a yellow flag. What has happened to Van de Broek here? See if we've caught it in time. Oh. Yeah, that's just too much power on the loud pedal. But at least he's got it spun and he's got it ready to go. We've got Wegner, who is very, very close to Alex Hertz. Maybe the setup is better with Wegner than it is Alex Hertz, but Ches, oh no damage though, so that's good. Absolutely. BSRR here. Currently 6th, battling for 5th place. Sorry, I'm just having a quick drink of my coffee that Mrs. L brought through to me about an hour ago. Jay Cubbage. Oh, and Alex. Oh, Alex is fighting against that car rather than driving with it. It just doesn't look comfortable. He is literally... I think it's a matter of time before that BSR car gets past him, to be fair. Which is a real shame. Justin on YouTube, rear tyres are warm now. So, it appears this level of rain... Justin, would you say slicks were a better idea then? To try and stay on slicks for longer? Yeah, Jay Cubbage, they are doing good. They are doing really well. They have been in quite a few battles, but this one, at least they're fighting for. They're fighting for P5. Dos Santos has lost 2 places. Let's see what happened there. Oh, there's a back marker in the way. Oh, you can see the flash of the headlights. So that's not good. That is not good at all. Joaquin, slicks are 3 seconds per lap slower, so not worth it at all. Justin, you were talking about the Lambo spin, but you'd be on wets for sure. I appreciate your advice. Absolutely appreciate it. Wegner still on the back of Alex Hertz at the moment. It's not worth it. No, absolutely not. Goji, hello, how you doing? Sage, macaca things. So, I mean, the top 10, we've got 5 McLarens. McLarens are obviously really just coming to the best in the rain, I would say, at the moment. Apart from Alex Hertz, he seems to be the only McLaren suffering at the moment. And look at this, as Wegner goes for it, he's going for the outside. Alex has went defensive. Has Alex, unfortunately, then... Nope, Alex has held it well. Power on now, and let's have a look and see what happens. Alex Hertz with a better drive out So again, 30 minutes heavier rain is a roundabout where stints will start happening again. So if you don't have your wet weather specialist in the car just now, would it now be time to be thinking about it? Get new fresh wet tyres on and chuck them out into the heavy rain. Joaquin, we're on wets, but they're overheating like crazy. There's no good tyre for these conditions. So it's obviously, the track's damp, but it's not wet enough for wets, and it's too wet for slicks. It's in between that stage. You really want it to be heavy raining or not raining at all. This in between isn't helping. Alex Hertz looks like he is getting taken. He's got Wilson behind him as well. So Alex Hertz looking to lose 2 spots. Wegner up into P5, and you can see Wilson in that row BMW. Oh, he's hit the sausage curb, which has then collected Alex. I'm going to be honest, I don't think the move was there, and the angle he went in at, I don't agree he should have done that, but I'm not a steward, so I'll leave that to them. But he hasn't even waited for Alex to come back on the track. Again, discuss in the chat, is it the vortex of doom? These conditions go out on very low tyre pressure and hope it doesn't get too cold or more wet. Yeah. And again, Zita is just, her knowledge of engineering is amazing. So in chats, tell me who you think was at blame, BMW or the McLaren, and would you as the BMW driver have waited for the McLaren to come back on? You're hungry, Ches. Noodles or chicken and rice? Chicken and rice. In fact, no, noodles. AJ, in your unbiased opinion, he would have gotten Alex eventually, so didn't need to go for that move. Yes, I agree, and he should have given it back. Me and you are on the same page. The move wasn't there. There was no way the move was there. It was his fault. He's bumped the sausage curb because of the line he's taken into that, which has then bumped him into Alex, caused him to spin. My sportsmanship, I would have waited for Alex to rejoin the track, get behind him and pass him in the correct way of doing it. You agree with AJ, Craig, for once? Says yes, it was, it was wet for all 30 minutes of quali. Round about this kind of wet and in between, but all the drivers were doing really well. Oi Bushy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's very kind of you, thank you. I'm hoping that works. The Discord link is in the chat, please come along. We're nearly 2,000 members on Discord. We are one big, huge, happy family. Daniel, you were going to say that's a first Craig. Ches, you'll go for chicken for now and make noodles for tonight. Nice. Craig. AJ, my family just found me passed out on the floor. What? That escalated quickly. What the hell? Oh. Do you need medical attention? No, it's just we agreed on something. Davida, you think it might have been a mistake too? If you think that the BMW wasn't on the ideal line, he might have just misjudged the braking point. He did. He absolutely did. It wasn't intentional. There was no malice behind it, but he made a mistake. And because he made a mistake, he then caused someone else to spin. I would much rather pass a car on track in a racing manner and feel better about myself than gain in a position like that. But again, he would have passed Alex. He just, and he knew that. Craig, makes you sound like you and AJ don't get on. It's just banter. AJ is sound. I know. I've got that feeling about you both. I like banter. We all like a bit of bants. Oi Bushy, this is not a Scottish run league, no, it's a UK run league. So it is. We have a lot of European drivers racing with us, a lot of British drivers. We've got stewards who are based in the UK and in other areas. We've got commentators who are mainly, apart from Ches, I think we're all British commentators. But if you follow the Discord link, I don't know why it's not working on my Stream Deck, but the Discord link, you'll find everything in there. There's an esports team that we've got, an official esports team. We've got driver coaching. We've got livery specialist. We have we've got CEO of a game developer. We have, I'm not going to name his name, but we have an actual alien who races in all the pro esports stuff, is also a member in our Discord. So it's just an amazing place to be, and it helps that you're Scottish, because Scottish people are cool. Zeta Pit Caller, yeah. See, I don't think there'd be any point in coming in just now. I would say hang it out until either your stint is done. Oh, Sims has got a drive-through. That'll be for track limits. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Yeah, but to be fair to Sims, I mean, yeah, these conditions, it's so easy to end up with drive-through for track limits. Craig, Toga's alright, I suppose. That to me is a compliment. That to me means you love us, Craig. So unfortunately, Sims is going to have to deal with that drive-through in the next 3 laps. Oi Bushy, are you Scottish? Are you in the UK? Let me know. Ed Brown, Paul's saying it's a first off track that wasn't down to back markers. Oh god. Unfortunately, and this is a game issued penalty, it's not a steward issued penalty. Driving, speeding in the pit lane and exceeding 3 track cut warnings. I can't get my words right today. What is going on? AJ Dam and Phil Sims was driving so well. He was, and he was able to catch quite a lot. Oh, let's have a look at this. Castiglione. He's... Now, I don't know if he's had an issue, but Elmstrom is now into P2. Belansky P3. Kiko Gallo P4. Castiglione is now 7/10 ahead of Wegner and that McLaren. He's had some kind of issue. I'm going to have a quick look at the contact sheet just in case it's been some kind of issue from there. There's no... I'm assuming that you can see the Porsche back end is absolutely fighting against the front. He will be getting lighter in the front now because the fuel tank for the Porsche is on the front tyre, front axle. So as the fuel gets burnt up, the front starts getting lighter, which then you have issues with steering, understeer. Look at how he's fighting that car now to try and keep it on track. Oh! I think that's a back marker that's just went sideways. Too eager on the throttle, unfortunately. Oh, you're from Kilmarnock. Awesome. Only about 20 mile away from where I am then. Yeah, if you're into sim racing, by all means come check us out. Julius, you can't imagine Toga without Mac. That's very kind of you, Julius, thank you. And to you as well, Davida. Me neither, Julius, me neither. That's very kind of you. We have got 6 commentators. We've got a good bunch of stewards with a head steward. We just get on so well with each other. This doesn't feel like a chore or something you have to do. I cannot believe we're almost at halfway. Like, I genuinely can't believe I've been talking for nearly 2 hours. Well, I actually have, because we went live at 2. So, how's the weather in Kilmarnock today, Bushy? So, Castiglione looks like he's managed to get himself back into rhythm again. Maybe his tyres are overheating, maybe there's an issue that way. Wilson is very, he's putting the pressure on Wegner now. So Sims is now into the pits to serve his drive-through. I think this is us seeing tyres starting to fall away. Maybe they've been overheating for too long. They're just starting to give up. So we're going to get 10 minutes time as the rain is going to get heavier, and then it's going to continue past 30 minutes with heavy rain. And you can just see that row BMW just getting a little bit loose as it comes into the corner. He needs to be careful. That Aston Martin behind him is a back marker, so he really doesn't need to worry about that. There's still a couple of battles going on. Elias Fernando now up to P12 and quite close to Marquez in the BMW, so Dos Santos is holding his position in P10. Just the usual, bushy, wet. Yeah, same with us. It's not nice. I would say roll on summer, but our summer is pretty much wet as well. So chat, let me know, and I'm going to ask you this again. So your driver has got, let's say, 25 minutes left. In 10 minutes the rain is going to get heavier. Your tyres are starting to fall off. Do you go for an early stop? Davida, I must say this real weather seems to be taken from where you live rather than Silverstone. Or is it a bit wet in Italy today? Has anyone done the second pit stop yet? There has been one, but I think that was more for damage or something. It was quite early on into a stint, or I think it was maybe the rain. But there's only been one for the second stop at the moment. Wilson really catching up to that McLaren. Again, we're starting to see the McLaren starting to struggle. Castiglione has got past Kiko Gallo. Porsche on Porsche here. Has Kiko's tyres now fallen off? It looks like it's under braking. Yeah, he gets him under braking. You see Kiko actually having to pull out of that as Castiglione was all or nothing there. Oh, there's contact! Castiglione has got contact with a back marker. Oh, that is not good. You see, oh my goodness, the back marker moves. Oh, the back marker moves out the way and then steers into the Porsche. That is not how you want to do things, I can assure you. That is a shame. Sims, after his drive-through, is looking to try and get past Gregorelli, and does so beautifully. Sims is the head of a 4-car battle who are all very, very close to each other. We have 3 Ferraris and 1 McLaren in the mix, and you can see them behind, all over each other, trying to get past. Zita is grey here, on and off, wet, and not far from Silverstone. Ah, that would explain it. AJ, yeah, a few have stopped as they're now in the second pit window. Yeah. Don't forget they stopped after 25 minutes for rain tyres. True, that is very true. It's all the pit stops are out of sync at the moment because of the rain issue. Gregorelli has now fallen to P21, but we've got Gapanov, who has had a bit of a nightmare. What has happened here? Oh dear. That's the last thing you want to happen. Wilson is in the Aston Martin in the pits, so first one really from the top 20 to pit. We've got a bit of a train forming here as well, so Kiko Gallo has got pressure from 2 cars now. There's that McLaren right on his bumper, almost contact made by Wegner. Wilson looking to try and get past both of these, hoping that there's maybe some issue that crops up. Davida, you would absolutely put the car in 1 lap before the rain increases because you don't want to be on very wet conditions with destroyed tyres. Absolutely. Kiko Gallo. Oh, my. I was looking at the chat there. That's twice Kiko's done that to me today. So under braking. Yeah, it looks like I think Kiko's really struggling with that car. Maybe with the tyres or the brakes. But that's unlike Kiko. Oh, Proshnika has had a nightmare as well. It looks like the rain's starting to get heavier, and it looks like they're starting to have issues. You can see this. Oh, yeah. You just wouldn't want to brake for him. There's another 296. Ooh! It's another 296 nearly. Kiko Gallo into the pits along with Wilson. Vandenbroek has got... Or, sorry, Sims has got past Vandenbroek. Oh, no! That is a position where you think, I just want to have pitted by now. Oh, my. Proshnika, again, is off. I wonder if the tyres are gone. I wonder if they absolutely have gone. Dos Santos is now in the pits as well. We are starting to see this come into action. They're into the pits. They go. Jansen in P30 is in the pits. We've got Darby in P41. We've lost one car in almost 2 hours. That is good. I can't say it any other way. Bonchenska. Don't know what's going on here. Oh dear. Beautifully done. Got out of the apex as soon as they could, so they weren't hindering any other car. You can see the spray. Look at the spray now being kicked up at the back. We haven't seen this amount of rain. It is going to be wet. Next 30 minutes at least is going to be heavier rain. Davida, at least he didn't cause damage at his car or others. That's the best spin you can have. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. Marquez looks like he's lost position. Not quite sure how that happened. Oh, he's just went very slow. Sure. He's not ran out of fuel, has he? Surely not. Oh, the back wheel's completely locked up there. Gregorelli looks like he's lost position to Jones in the Noobs R Us Lambo. So that's a position gained for Jones, P17. Elmstrom from P2 is now into the pits as well. So we've got Belansky in P1. We've got Castiglione, or Castiglione, whatever way you want to say it. Davida, you should be my interpreter for all these names. P2 with a 300 Porsche. We've got Wegner, who's in the McLaren, 16 seconds down the road. Willamot back into P4. They have pitted, so they will... Have they pitted? Yes, they have. So they are now looking as if they're wanting to get back to P1, which they will do because the top three still... Oh, no! My goodness! What is that back marker thinking of? That, if Willamot wasn't paying attention, that would have been a collision and a half. You do not rejoin in front of another car, especially when you're a back marker. You've Palich, man. P5, Simone, P6, Gajdon in P7, Lenartis in P8, Sanchez P9, Pocomandi is P10. Hopefully I've said that right as well. Callum Jones, now is that because of pits? Yeah, Marquez pits. So we've got P11 is Constantine in the McLaren, Sims in P12, Tartaglia in P13, Jones P14, Gregorelli P15, Elias Fernando P16, Mazza P17. Look at the rain. Look at, and it's, oh, this rain, wow. We could see some aquaplaning now. Look at the puddles forming on the track. You need to stick to the racing line. You go off the racing line for any reason, that is a recipe for disaster. Marquez in P18, Kogut in P19, and North in P20. Zeta time for fresh wets, absolutely. Ole, ole, ole! Oh, oh, oh! Zeta mostly moist. I said it was mildly moist earlier on, and it was light rain. Davida, you really need to record a masterclass about Italian names. You do, absolutely. Do I need to do the hand gestures as well that you amazing Italians do? Sage and Twitch, Lambo power! Come with me and you'll see a world of 296. It's exactly, Sage. That gesture where, you know, I'll show you what I mean. So it's this gesture. That's what I mean. Right, let's get back to the serious stuff now. 5-second penalty for weight down in P23rd with that Aston Martin. Now, I have said there aren't any... Oh, sorry, Zita. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm sorry. I completely forgot that I wasn't in comms box and was just, you know, chatting to myself as I do. Davida, the good old Mamma Mia. Is that what it's called? Is that is a Mamma Mia moment? So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so oh man, poor Zita is just like smashing her head against the table just now because of me. So I have said we don't have enough time to do post-race driver interviews, but if there are drivers in our Discord who have been racing or are going on the next stint, come into the interview waiting voice chat, at me in that chat. I'll pick it up and bring you into the comms box and we can have a chat. Adrenal, if you can take a look at 104 versus 420, the overtake was perfect. I'm assuming I'm reading that late and... did it happen over a minute ago? Oh, Simone is into the pits as well. Right, give me a second because my Discord link on my Stream Deck is not working, but I can get it to you this way. Oh, not that way. Jeez, oh. Right, let's try again with this, shall we? Yeah, sorry, I was reading a bit late, apologies. Let's just copy, see if that does it this time. There we go. That's a link to our Discord. Oh, it was the last lap, Adrenal, apologies. So, Sage, that is a link to Discord. We have as I say, we've almost got 2,000 people in our community in Discord. 69 car goated. Or is that, that's an old one. Sorry, I'd went away up. Ooh. Oh, Porsche goes wide. Allows Constantine through. I think that was a back marker, to be fair. Costiglione has got a 20-second gap to Willamot. There's a 10-second gap to Wegner in P3. We've got Jones in the Noobs Are Us is pitted, Mazza is pitted, Dietz is pitted. All getting their... in fact, Dietz is just coming out of the pits. We've got Dexter Cray. Now, I don't know if Dexter's... Is this his third stint? No, it can't be. Well, it could be. Unless the last stint wasn't his. Wegner is into the pits from P4. Looks like we're going to get back to our usual race standard. Now, look at the rain. Again, let's just have a look from the wing here. Yeah, that... Oh, look, you can just hear the tyres, you can see the marks getting left on the track. you can only push so much.
This is now getting dicey.
It is. Good afternoon, Zita. How are you?
Hello. Hello, we've managed to make our technology work a lot.
Oh well, do you know what? Because I was commentating my own, I didn't even go into comms box, as you would have seen, so I didn't even see that you were there, so apologies.
Ooh, that looks like, what did 99 just do? Sorry about that.
No, I think it's a
99.
spin.
That does look like a spin. What did you manage to do coming out of the... That says... I went back. May have gone back too far. I may not have gone back far enough.
I know, I've went back. Oh no,
Nope,
it's going. Oh,
yeah.
That's heavy impact. Oh,
That's a big
my.
hit. If you haven't been into the pits and you're still on shredded tyres, I'd make this an opportunity to do so. If
Absolutely.
you are still needing to, if you have just
Wow.
pitted, then I'm very sorry.
Smythe Adam. I don't know why I want to go Smythe like Sean Connery. Smythe Adams has got a drive-through, so that's for track limits. Up in P8, that's going to hurt the race. We have had quite a battle so far. Things are starting to level themselves out, as you would think, Zita. But it's been a really good race, considering we've only had like 10 minutes of dry weather. This is not a comfortable race.
No, especially if the race started dry and it wasn't showing. If it was showing wet in the start,
Yep.
in the start box, then you may have softened the car up a little bit. If you hadn't seen that it was going to be wet and you're still running what you're expecting as a dry setup, yeah, that's just going to get twitchy. Silverstone is a surprisingly rough circuit for what is a flat track, if that makes sense.
Alright, okay. Yep.
There's a few places where there are some big bumps and big puddles.
Ah. Which is
So,
not going to help.
particularly coming down into Stowe.
Yep.
As it's Stowe down at the bottom back end of the hangar straight, you get offline there.
Yep.
There are some big puddles and you touch the brakes and your back axle is locking up very quickly.
Absolutely. AJ, they had just pitted. Oh man, that is again. Oh, McLaren sideways. Daniel Edwards, ouch. Davida, unless Io is doing a double stint, he might need to stop. Absolutely. Daniel Edwards, yes, it is light rain in 30 minutes.
Well, you know what they say here in the UK? You get a clearing up shower. It suddenly gets worse and then gets better.
Exactly.
It's an oddity, but it does happen.
Absolutely. So, and you can see how wet the track is now. There's so many puddles forming, and so there's a drive-through for 619 Princey in P12. He's now got a stop-go 30. Wow. So that is, I'm sure that's the last warning you get before disqualification, is it not? In game?
I've not managed to get that far, but if it's track limits, then yeah, that would make sense. Drive-through, stop-go 30, and then you get another 3 after that.
Right, yeah, disqualification.
Par 87's Smythe Adams also got a drive-through, and White, 126 in the Aston, has also got 5 seconds at the next pit stop.
Yep.
Haven't slight bit of oh, my brain has just completely failed.
Oh dear.
Slight bit of housekeeping on my part. I can't find the instant results on Discord.
There isn't one for this. There's only one channel in Discord for this, and it's the announcement one. I don't think they actually created one yet, so all you'll see is...
I was going to see if there was anything for the penalties that we'd had come through, although it looks like no, they're all still there. So...
So...
Anyway, good afternoon. We are here. It's a wet Silverstone, which is... I mean, it's wet. It's this wet in this game is an interesting combination. So
absolutely, Smythe Adams is into the pits.
Yep, in for his drive-through.
Yep.
By the look of things.
Jez, the most accurate Silverstone race ever in terms of British weather. It certainly is at the moment. Daniel Edwards, it's for speeding in the pit lane, the drive-through. They stop go 30s for speeding in the pit lane.
That makes sense. They clearly had I think, because they had a drive-through and then slow car 69. What happened to you?
Let's have a look and see. Yes, Hayden, if you want to jump in, come in. It's your channel. You don't need to ask. Jeez, oh. I know you call me boss, but you know.
Ooh, that was just a bit hot into the... Oh, got a bit of a tank clapper on and it swapped ends.
Oh, Galamini is facing the wrong direction. That's never a good thing to happen.
It's gonna start happening. If you weren't... This is what you're gonna start to see, is these puddles the puddles here can really catch you out. Ooh. Will really catch you out if you're not careful, because you, like you say, you can get an aquaplane on one tyre.
Yep.
And it will just drag the car around. If anybody who does drive has hit puddles on motorway, freeway, and you just feel the car, not if it's only one side of the car, you just feel it get dragged round. It's exactly the same in these cars, just worse because the tyres are massive.
Yep, absolutely. Ches, you remember when you were in London a few years back, it was heavy rain around Big Ben area and completely dry up Oxford Street all within like 10 minutes? Yeah, absolutely. We live 2 miles from Mrs. L's parents, and we can have hailstones and they've got sunshine. It is just that bizarre. So it is. Giovanni Maria Filberti, do you guys see car 195? I think they were desynced. 195. No, I don't see them. They must be the car that's dropped out.
Avanti, Aston Martin. Why are you not tracking them? I cannot. I've got them up on the list in 30th, but I cannot track.
Oh, Ches! Oh no! Oh no, that is not what you want to see. Hayden called you boss last night. I guess you run the show. Yeah,
hang on a minute. I am here, by the way. I've been trying to find the right moment to speak. That is
This is what you were right, but you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I've been sitting here for a few minutes and I didn't want to jump in because I think you guys were mid-flow. Did not call anyone boss. Well, I might have done actually, but yes. Hello everyone. Yeah. Sorry, I've been sitting here lurking for a little bit, so apologies.
Is that the bathroom fixed?
Oh, yeah. God, bloody kids, mate.
There's nothing worse than bathroom issues. I hate plumbing.
No, exactly. And I didn't want to have. Obviously, it's the toilet, and obviously, don't want to go too much information.
Yeah.
I was wearing pink marigold gloves. So,
nice.
Then we have.
If that's not worth a stub, I don't know what it is.
Exactly. Davida saying hello to you in
Oh, hello, Davida.
YouTube.
Hello, how's it going? So I come in here because I had a thought. So, how about we give away some coupon codes from Coach Dave Delta?
Okay, I'll add on to that then. Why don't we switch both YouTube to subscriber only chat and Twitch to follower only chat, and it means that people who have subscribed to us and followed us on both platforms will be the only ones able to enter the competition to win. And I'm assuming, are you wanting to do one in each platform?
Well, that was my next thing. So we could do I've got my streamer bot open, which means we can run it for both platforms.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking about giving away, and I know they're not probably the best coupon codes in the world, but we could do a couple of giveaways. Oh, sorry, Zeta, jumping over.
Sorry, we've got 256. Just going to see what happened there. They were pointing the wrong way on the infield.
Whoops. Sorry.
That looks. I can't go more than jump back a bit further, and it's not letting me. Come on, you can do that. There we go. What happened here?
Yeah, Elias and his whole family are banned from entering this time, even his mum.
Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking that we can give away 5 Coach Dave Delta coupons, and what they are 10% off the first 3 months when you buy Coach
Ooh.
Dave Delta.
That is
So
worth it.
we can give away 5 of those. So, or let's tell you what, let's do 6.
Oh.
Makes it easier. Let's do 6, and what we can do is we'll open it up for both platforms, and if obviously not right now, but if the guys do ! giveaway in either Twitch chat or YouTube chat, it'll go to the list, and then I can give you the command. I can give you the command to run the result, so that you guys can do it at your leisure. So if you don't mind, I'll set it up quickly. I'll leave my PC's on anyway, and if you guys are happy, we can do 6 giveaways for the Coach Dave Delta. Not yet on Twitch.
No, come on. We're not going to use a exclamation giveaway. We're going to use something different.
Oh, it's actually worked, look.
Oh, God damn it.
It's actually, I must have flicked it on by mistake. I'll turn that off straight away. There we go, that's now off. Oh, look, they're all doing it now.
Yeah, Chase is doing it.
Stop it. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah,
I must have flicked it on. I'll flick it off now, it's not possible.
Right, okay.
I'll clear it all again.
If you are wanting to do the follower only and subscriber only, I think you'll need to do it. I can't see an option for me to be able to do it, so it's just up to you whether you want to do it or not.
I don't know if you can you do that on moderation? Can you do that on YouTube?
Yes, you can turn it to subscriber only chat.
Oh, what was that? I looked down for all of about 2 seconds,
Okay.
and we have cars making contact. Sorry to dive in there.
No.
It is 2 McLarens.
It's Ches,
Oh,
look away,
Ches. On the
Ches.
inside of a going up the inside. Lets the faster car go through, and then gets it wrong.
Yep.
Under brakes, they're just a bit too late on the brakes.
Poor Chef has
run up the inside.
been in 2 collisions so far. Oh, we've got Io in the BMW side by side with the Porsche. It looks like Van Legen has managed to stick that. Can he keep the drive? Look at the BMW, the torque absolutely coming to the wheels, but I think he may actually get this. Oh no, he's went quite wide, so that's going to hurt him. Yep.
So should we do it for 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Only 30 minutes? So I'm enabling it now on YouTube. So only. So I'm sorry, but it's only subscriber mode is active now for YouTube, and I'll do the same thing for follower only.
So that I mean, people might say this isn't fair, but it's free to follow and free to subscribe, and it's a very tiny thing that you guys can do to help us if you're not already doing either of them. So sorry we have to do this, but I feel it's only fair because people have been subscribed for quite a while, and if someone who isn't subscribed wins, I just don't think it's fair at the end of the day. Io takes the position back into 22nd place now. Constantine in the McLaren in for his pit stop, so we'll need to see what happens now. Am I right in saying there's no maximum time per driver for this competition?
Correct. It's down to the game. Game's decided to do so.
Right. Okay.
Or sorry, the game essentially is that. So.
No, but sorry, the how many stints a driver can do as in a maximum drive. No. So there's no. It's just because I said that earlier on, and then I was.
Yeah, sorry. I missed. You weren't in the driver briefing, and I should have updated you. That's my fault. So basically, with the server settings, I couldn't switch on the option for mandatory driver swap, because basically what would have happened is that the drivers would have had to swap every single time they boxed.
Yep.
So I turned that off because I just didn't think it was fair, because some drivers might be busy, got other things to do rather than racing. So I turned it off basbasically.
I think it's a good thing. So Davida 195 has not shown up. It's had a disconnect by the looks of it, which I think is the only car to leave the race in 2 hours and 5 minutes.
Yeah, decent. Halfway and we've lost one car.
Yeah, that is really good. That is really good.
Okay, I'm also just doing some quick mental arithmetic as well about if we can give away some actual free Coach Dave Delta subscriptions, but obviously I don't want to give away too many because we've got a certain amount for the year. So give me I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll switch on the giveaway now.
Okay.
The giveaway is now not yet.
Not yet. Wait.
Now enabled. So you could do ! giveaway on both YouTube and Twitch. You have to be followed, obviously, like Max said, you have to be followed on Twitch and or a subscriber on YouTube.
Cheers, that's a bit sneaky. Cheers, dearie me. I knew he was going to do that. No, he's done a giveaway on both.
It doesn't work, I don't think, that way.
No.
Yeah.
You can only do it once. You're only allowed to enter once. Is show him P24. P24 is 720 Michaelis. Yeah, so I don't know why that's not updated, but on race control, P24 is the car you're watching now. So yeah, exclamation giveaway.
Sorry, yeah. So who is it? Fernando, please do it again, my friend, because I don't think it was working correctly.
There's a move on here between car 500 and car 38, trying to go around. Car 500 trying to go around the outside of turn 1 on car 38. 296 on McLaren. Manages to make it stick going into Maggots and Beckett. Well done, sir.
Anita, are you who I think you are?
Well done, sir. It's a bit weird because that message is incorrect. Thank you for giving that. It's not a subscription. I've updated that. Why are you doing that?
Anita, it's a pleasure to have you in. It's a pleasure to have you in.
Oh, I know what it is.
Your boy, your son, certainly does you proud. So he does. He has raced a very good race.
Oh, is that?
That's Elise's mum.
She's back.
She's
Love
back.
that. Yeah.
She's been lurking for the past 2 hours, waiting on that exclamation giveaway coming up.
Yeah, she probably has. That, hasn't she?
Yeah, quite right. No, listen. He's an absolute gentleman, so he is. He's a great racer, but he's also a clean, polite sportsman as well. So, hats off to him. If only Ches was a bit more like him.
Yeah, exactly that.
Lets the family down, you know.
Fair.
Well, he's been rude to me, so I'm just getting him back when he can't speak to me. So.
No, exactly that. Anita, I know you did do the giveaway. It's ! giveaway, all one word. You've put a space in, so apologies if you could do that again. That'd be absolutely fantastic.
Just the same as what Fernando has done.
Yeah.
Davida, exactly. I couldn't agree with you more. Come on, Ches, you can do better. Ches, that's a low one, man. Not at all. All's fair. There we go.
No, not quite. You missed the E.
Oh, you missed the E now. This is the universe's way of telling you, just like, no.
You're not going to win. Yeah.
So, yeah, you missed the E in the give. We'll get you there, don't worry.
Yep, there we go. AJ is in. There we go, that
beautiful.
Works.
AJ's in. Hopefully,
so yeah, this is 10% off 3 months of Coach Dave Delta. Obviously, we are lucky enough to be sponsored by Coach Dave. Oh,
Redfire live. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Exclamation giveaway. I don't think there's a specific time you have to have been a follower. As long as you're following, exclamation giveaway will give you 10% off 3 months of Coach Dave. And I don't know if you've been living under a rock. Coach Dave and Jardier have now teamed up. You can get Jardier's setups within Coach Dave. That to me is amazing, and I think that is it's actually worth just a subscription, but to have 10% off for 3 months is really good. Gazin has went off, unfortunately.
Yeah, just catching back up. That one looks like coming out of the ashes onto the hangar straight. Just dropped the rear tyres into the curb, and that was see you later.
There's been a lot coming off round about there, so I don't know if that's more wet or drier.
It's a slightly funky bit of coming out of there. It gets really, really rough.
Yep.
So it doesn't take much to get bounced sideways onto the curbs, and then as you're trying to put power down, your outside tyre in that situation just lights up on the curb. There's nothing you can do about it.
Sorry, how is that allowed? Have you seen who's just?
Yeah, I did. I was very tempted to go. No. Staff aren't allowed. Staff are not allowed. There you go, Anita. This time.
You're in. There we go.
Yeah, we should.
That was a move for position. That was north on Oscar.
Oh.
Let's have a quick look back at that one. Sorry, it was.
No, you're fine.
Oh, very nicely done. Coming into the midsection of the track, Lambo just runs it in deep on the brakes and runs round the outside of the Aston Martin. Really nicely done.
Yeah, noobs are us. Hats off to you. That's a beautiful pass there.
Noobs are us. Best name ever. Best name ever.
Do you know, obviously you've been busy doing other things, but people are actually putting in chat, just please call this guy Adam, because his last name, you're not doing it right, so just call him Adam, and Adam. Michael and all that kind of stuff. So they have been helping me today with my Italian pronunciations.
Nice. And also, so bear in mind, chat, we've got 6 giveaways, 6 codes to give away, basically. So if you guys want to get involved in the giveaway, like Max said, he can. It's 32 minutes, I think. The timers on for both follower only and subscriber only, so please get that, get your giveaways in. I know it's not the best thing in the world, but still, it's better than, I would say, a poke in the eye of a blunt stick. Plus, we're only 10 more likes away now for Mac to say something in a ridiculous Scottish accent.
Oh, come on. 10 likes on YouTube. We can do this. To hear some random Scottish guy say some Scottish sentence in a Scottish accent.
Exactly.
Ches, look away from your screen and do not look at your car number, please. I don't want you getting more upset than you already are. Redfire over on Twitch, remember to do exclamation giveaway. I will enter you into that competition, and thank you again for following us. You guys have absolutely blown up today. I am so happy, so proud of each and every one of you. You have kept me company for 2 hours and 12 minutes, and it's been a blast. Absolutely loving it.
I've had it on in the background all day, and honestly, Mac, you've had some amazing support, so that's absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely. And
guys,
I love how they're supporting their teams and drivers as well. This isn't just a pop in to see what's happening. It's Ches has been noted. We sort of agree with it. Was hoping for 10, not 15, but it is what it is. Daniel, 15 more likes for him to do the Jamaican bob. Oh my god. How many likes are we sitting at just now?
36 on my screen.
Oh, jeez. Right, okay, 36. Come on, we can do this. We've got 1 hour 45 left. I am terrible at accents, as you would have heard earlier. I can only butcher another one, so bring it on.
Might as well. So, sorry, and what we can do, I've just done my quick maths, we are able to give away, and this is how nice am I, right? So we are able to give away 2, one from Twitch, one from YouTube, and we'll have a caveat here, 2 1-month free subscriptions to Coach Dave Delta. So, but what we'll do is, unfortunately, due to the fact obviously they are, in demand, and I know this is probably annoying to certain people, they are worth £10. It's worth £10, obviously, and what we'll do is we'll turn on Twitch subscriber only mode and member only mode on YouTube. So I know it might be a bit of a pain, but obviously Toga Motorsport gets these only a small amount of these, and obviously we want to make sure that we can get more in the future. So by turning on those modes, we that's if that's okay with people. So if you're not a subscriber over on Twitch and you've got Twitch Amazon Prime, you can obviously link that up to get 1 free subscription if you could use it over on Toga Motorsport, which gets you eligible. Sorry. And thanks for the follow over on Twitch for Felicia.
Where are you getting Felicia from?
Can't speak. I can't speak, right? And on YouTube, we'll turn on members only mode for say 10 minutes. So if you guys want to become a member, I think it's $2.99 over on YouTube.
And
obviously £3 over on Twitch. So you're still getting a 3 months for a couple of quid rather than paying £10. So,
absolutely.
We'll do that in a little while.
Still a good deal as far as I'm concerned.
I know it's a bit cheeky to ask, but obviously at the end of the day, Toga Motorsport only gets a few of these copies, a few of these tokens per year.
Yep.
And obviously we're giving these away on this channel. So if you guys are happy with that, then that's what we can do.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say that that's fair. So you don't just have one chance of a giveaway, you've got two if you're subscribed or you are a member. So
wow, oh my god, I'm sorry, Mac. I'm
okay.
sorry, but we've got, obviously, maybe you guys, I don't know, but we're running a charity stream next week, and I've just got some breaking news. I'm shaking. We've just had a $100 donation.
What?
From the Belgium racing team for Cancer Research UK.
You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much to the BRT. You guys have got a face cam. Thank you just for that. Thank you so much. That means so much. There's going to be a very special broadcast next Saturday for a 10-hour special charity race. 10 hours at Spa for Cancer Research UK. There's going to be some stories. I've had people contact me wanting their stories told. I've got a short video I want to share about my own experiences. Anyone else that wants to do it, they can DM me anytime in Discord. We can do a video, we can do a simple brief talkcast. I can read it out and it can be anonymous if you want. But BRT, you guys are legends. Thank you so much.
Yeah, wow, that's a fifth of our target, basically, all in we've not even done it yet.
It's not even qualified yet.
Yeah, qualifying starts in a couple of hours' time, and we've already managed to get $100. So, wow, I know obviously it's separate to this, and I know it sort of doesn't, relate to this in any way, but that is unbelievable. Thank you very much, BRT team. Wow.
That's just totally unexpected. Felsia, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on Twitch. That's very much appreciated. And you are you haven't entered yet, I don't think. So make sure that
they're probably waiting for the 1 month free giveaway, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now they're eligible for
that's
that.
It, exactly. Drive through for 195. You are correct. 195 and P22. Drive through for track limits. Oh.
Wow, that shocks me. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet for a minute.
Absolutely fine. That is amazing.
So this is what Toga is about. We are a community. We're not just we don't just put races on. We look after each other. Now, the person that has spoken to me, I am not going to name names because we haven't confirmed if it's to be anonymous or not, but they are at this present time going through cancer treatment. Okay, that is how much it affects everyone. Everyone in this community has been touched in some way by this horrible illness. So it's going to be an emotional one. I ain't going to tell you that for nothing. You will probably hear me cry or see me cry, depending on what's going on. You'll probably hear my voice quivering as well. It means so much to us. So we support each other in Discord, and we support you guys who support us. So, right, back to the racing. So, P1 is running away with 30 seconds. Willamot in that McLaren. He's got then Belinsky with the 81 McLaren, and Corrado is back into the Porsche with 8 seconds behind. We've got Gazdan in the 21 Aston Martin P4, Sanchez in P5 at the moment. So it's looking quite settled. We're obviously looking at Princey. Apologies if that's not how you pronounce it. With Slama in the AMG at the moment. So this is looking quite interesting. Going down the back straight, and you can see he's going defensive, but the 296 is just not able to capitalise on that. Dietz in P12, quite close to the Tobbs esports team now. They have got 15-second penalty to serve at their next pit stop, which is going to hurt them because they are up in P11 at the moment. They have done well, but I think Chef has just had a bit of a nightmare stint, is the only way I can really say it. So it is.
Also, are we seeing a little bit less rain in 30 minutes by the looks of
Oh,
the...
yes, it
so
looks... So it's...
Oh, no, in 10 minutes now.
10
the
minutes,
rain is supposed to ease, because obviously the track is damp, not wet, isn't it, right now? So,
Yep.
That's very interesting that the track is not like fully wet, if you like.
Yep, absolutely.
It's damp. So hopefully we can get some dry running for the last 90 minutes or whatever we got left. It's been wet.
Yeah, I've worked out in the past 2 hours 20, and then if you add qualifications 2 hours 50, we've had about 10 minutes of dry running. So.
I couldn't believe it. So obviously the practice server has been a bit iffy on and off with rain, and I actually lowered the cloud level by 0.1.
Okay.
Because I thought, it's the first round of the endurance league.
Let's
it's
not
going to be a bit
off.
too much. Yeah, exactly that. But actually, it's probably made it slightly worse. So, I can't believe that's happened. But it is what it is, and hopefully next week or next race, it'll be better. Where are we next race? Are we in Europe somewhere? Oh,
Misano next. Yep.
Okay, the weather might be. Well, hopefully it won't be raining there. Because obviously, what we do is take the weather, sort of live-ish weather from AccuWeather a few days before. So yeah, it's I'm sorry about the rain, guys.
Honestly, we're genuinely, I think, about half an hour from Silverstone, and the last few days it's been more a case of look out the window, see what the weather's doing, more than it has been read a weather forecast.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's raining here right now, and it's not forecasted to rain. So, I say, it's very sporadic, isn't it?
Absolutely. It came over horribly black earlier and grey, and now it's all cleared up and looks like quite a nice sunset.
Yep. Davida on YouTube, look at Princey really looking for the wet parts of the track on the straights to cool off the tyres. Absolutely, and Princey does get past after all to look after 256 North, which is just ahead of him, 1.8 seconds, but it's taken him a couple of laps to get past Slama in the Mercedes. So, and look, he is looking for the wet parts of the track. His tyres must be overheating. Obviously, we're getting less rain soon. That is going to burn the tyres up. We are 38 minutes, I would say, from stints.
360 and car 30 off track. Just going to quick look at car 360. I feel like that's an ironic number.
So on YouTube, on Twitch, is there another Enduro? Yes, so this is our mini Enduro league, and basically it runs every 2 weeks for 5 weeks, I think it is. And then basically what we're going to do after that is take the top 5 teams that have obviously top 5 in the championship and a wild card that obviously we'll decide nearer the time, and we'll create our main endurance league that we started last year, which is very, very popular. And what we do is we have a paid entry, and then we dish out the monies, the winnings, if you like, to those top 3 teams. So this is sort of like a pre mini endurance or a pre endurance, ready for our main endurance league that we start latter part of the year. So it's normally 6 races, 5 or 6 races once a month, and they range from. We did a 24-hour last year. We probably won't do a 24-hour this year because from everybody working behind the scenes, it was a slog, let alone the drivers doing it. So we range from an 8 hours of Indy, I think, or a 10 hours of Indy to a 6 hours of Suzuka to whatever. So we will do. This is like a pre mini endurance, pre main endurance, and there's a lot of drivers that we saw in the main endurance league are back doing the mini endurance, which is good to see, obviously. Yeah,
it's almost like qualifiers for the endurance league.
They consider it like Toga's version of the Raw 4.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a qualification, server for the main one, and it was really popular as well. But Toga Motorsport learned a lot from endurance racing. Endurance racing is very, very different from running a sprint series. There's so much more to worry about. Obviously, the drivers expect a level of professionalism from the stewards, from the commentators, to everything. So it's very difficult to it's very, very difficult to put on endurance race. I personally would think it's very difficult because you think servers are running for hours and hours and hours. You don't want people desyncing. Oh, we've got a car gone off. The McLaren's gone right round. People, not
We also
disconnecting.
have
So yeah, it's a tough one.
BMW that's gone round as well. What's happened to you?
420 BMW's locked its rear
Oh,
tyres.
hello.
Jesus, it's
I've been
getting
here for
awful
like
busy
10
in
minutes.
here, isn't it?
It
I
is.
thought
I
it
feel,
wasn't busy enough, so I thought I'd join in.
I feel rather cramped. What I will say before I finish, I'm going for my takeaway in a minute. The car 316, the Stone Cold Racing, I'm pretty sure they won the whole Endurance League last year.
Okay.
So these guys, Grant Wilmot especially, is rapid.
Yes.
Absolutely ridiculous.
He was also
Can I
flying
just-
out the yellow flag.
Can I just... Are you making names up as you go along?
Who?
You.
Grant Wilmot.
It's Willamot. There's an I before the M.
Oh, come on. Excuse my Essex accent.
It's alright, I'll put Chess on a timeout for a minute, so...
Grant Willamot.
Just
Sorry.
dump him somewhere else.
Why have you done that?
Because he said, why we just want a full calendar of 24-hour races all the time.
Oh, okay,
so,
yeah,
yeah, you
fair
got
enough.
a timeout
Not-
for a minute.
No way. No way. No way. Not a chance. I mean, that's how we found Ollie, is through Toga
That's right,
Motorsport's
yeah.
Endurance League last year. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's how we found... Nice little segue into Ollie, but that's how we stumbled across Ollie, or we stumbled paths across Ollie.
That drive-through for Tattaglia in P6 for the 122 Ferrari. That's going to hurt. That must be for track limits, I'm assuming. But
Yeah.
that's going to be...
There's a lot of it about, ooh, car 100. What have you just managed to do? You are in the middle of the hairpins, in the middle of the track. What
Oh,
have you just managed
Daryl!
to do?
Daryl, what have you done?
Oh, no.
Oh, Daryl.
To be fair, you've done very well not to talk about Darrell or George crashing.
Well, I flipped over to George early on in the stream, and he basically was going off-road. Literally,
okay.
as I clicked the button.
And then looped it on the grass.
Oh,
It could have
Daryl.
been worse. You could have paged him as he ran out of fuel.
Well, that is true. That is true.
Oh, God.
Also, just quick plug: we are giving away some Coach Dave Delta 10% off 3 months exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. You've got to be a follower or subscriber only on YouTube to enter the giveaway. We've got 7 people at the moment. We've got 7, I think, people entered. So it's going to be quite likely that it's going to be. Oh no, there's 8 people now. So that's okay. That's fine. Those people are going to get them if you've entered. But exclamation mark giveaway in the chat, guys. Exclamation mark giveaway. Please, please, please. And then the last. How long's left?
An hour and a half.
So should we do the last half an hour?
Yes.
We'll do it to members only and
And
subscribers on
subscribers,
Twitch
yeah.
only, and we'll give away 2 copies of the 1 month trial of Coach Dave Delta.
Amazing.
We'll do that. So yeah, keep smashing the buttons, guys. Likes, follows, subscribes, whatever. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. Sorry, I've been
Just
quiet.
jumping
No, no, not
quick,
at all.
we've got Sims and Dietz. Car 121 and 14 are very close together. Coming out of the Maggots, Beckett's, Etters onto the hangar straight. Has the Ferrari got anything on the McLaren going down on the brakes? No, not quite. It was definitely showing a nose on the outside there. That's a brave move in the dry, let alone doing that in the wet. Coming down now into the chicane, hard on the brakes. Get through cleanly, but that Ferrari is sniffing away at the tailpipes well and truly of that McLaren.
Oh, I was watching Prinzi in North while you were talking about that, and North almost just took out Prinzi by not braking, basically. So that, that's killed that one. But we are back with what Zeta was talking about with Sims and Dietz. Sims obviously has been in the wars, but has also been driving really well, especially in the wet. 30 minutes time, we are going to be going to dry conditions. So
It's how long it takes for the track to go from damp to dry.
Exactly, because we.
That's the thing here is now as the rain's not quite stopped falling, but once it does, with the track temp 22 and an air temp of 17, it's not going to dry out that quickly.
No.
But that's going to punish dry, anybody on wet tyres.
Yep.
And just having a look at the stints, the closest of the drivers, we've got some drivers on about 50 minutes, otherwise there's some of them on, a lot of them are around the 30 to 40 minute mark. So this is going to be dicey as to whether you risk it and go on to slicks early, and I hope that you can pick places back up as people have to pit after a pit stop, have to pit again late. But you are going to be potentially going out on a damp track, possibly with rain, possibly not, on slicks, and trying to hang on to it so you don't have to make the extra pit stop. Or whether you just may accept the fact that you're going to boil a set of wet and have to come back in later. And that's the thing, is it is actually possible to cause yourself a puncture with the wets in this game. If you get them too hot for too long, you will blow them out. We were racing at Indy in the wet. That's not a good idea, by the way.
No.
And there was a Porsche in front of us that just blew the rear tyre out and exit straight into the pit, straight into the wall.
That's not good. AJ, stay on wets as long as possible, absolutely.
If you've got the stint time, and the driver time, is it 1:05 for a stint?
Yes,
So anybody that's got the time and can hang on to their tyres, I would say hang on to them with the drying conditions. It's now moved to 10 minutes, in 10 minutes it's going to dry up. So this is going to be an interesting one as to how quickly it dries out once it stops raining. And as it sits, Wilmot as leader, car 316, is just coming up, just ticked over the 49-minute mark on their stint timer. So 16 minutes to go. That's what? Maybe 8 laps? And that puts that car in an awkward position. Probably the best position car out of top 3 at the moment is third, and it's Corrado. They are not even at 40 minutes yet on their stint. So,
and we're seeing a 3-way battle for P10 just now. Pocomandi in the 420 BMW, Dietz in the McLaren, and Sims in the Sims Seniors Endurance Racing Ferrari. This is very, very close coming up the straight.
I say those two have whilst fighting, have fought that BMW.
They have. I wonder if the BMW is now suffering from really sore tyres.
If they went on to tyres, they went on to wet tyres when it was really raining. It's a very different prospect in terms of tyre pressures. So if you're now running your tyre pressures high, running high and your tyres are running hot, you're going to struggle. There was also car 100 was going for a spin again.
Oh dear.
Let's see what happened to you. Just coming through the long right-hand hairpin at the bottom of the course. Not really going for a complete spin, but gets it a bit sideways on the curbs and then drops it onto the grass on the inside.
Dietz absolutely goes sideways and is now in all kinds of trouble. He's got Sims now side by side as they come round. They've also got that Porsche right behind. That is the leader, I believe, in the 300 Porsche who's come into this battle. So he has lapped up to P12 and is about to lap 11 and 10 as well. What an absolute race from this team. But in fact, is that Corrado in the 300? So he's P3 at the moment.
That's third that has lapped up for that.
My apologies. Sims looking to see if he can get a bit of a tow, because his best opportunity was when Dietz was in all kinds of trouble, but he just couldn't get the power down due to the weather at the time as well. We've got Constantine on Sanchez at the moment. This was a car Kiko Gallo was racing in earlier, but it looks like McLaren's inside line, I don't think, in fact it's just changed to Kiko Gallo. So Kiko's keeping it. He's keeping it on the inside line just now, keeping it in the middle of the track, not trying to force the McLaren off, going side by side as they go around. Hairpin, a little bit of touch, but it doesn't cause any issues for either driver. The McLaren flashing lights just to try and get into Kiko's mind a little bit. Going back to Pokemon because they're all, that BMW is struggling for grip now. It is really struggling. This could be interesting right before the driver swap yet again.
They're on 53 minutes on their stint, so they're going to be looking at this. They're probably in one of the worst position cars.
Yep, DS has now got past.
They're well deep into their stint, and their rear tyres are clearly hurting in that car.
They've just lost 4 positions in the matter of seconds. He now needs to keep an eye on Chef, who's only 7.5 seconds behind, but that has really helped. There's just, apart from being lapped by 3rd position, he's now got, which looks like the P4 of Gadgen behind him, about to lap him as well. Tartaglia is now into the pits, so first one to jump there. That's interesting.
Tartaglia, what car is 122? What were they on stint time wise? They were on. Hang on, I've lost. I may have missed this entirely. What were they on? They were on 53 minutes when they came in. 44 when they came into the pit. So evidently those rear. Oh, what car was that? That was a McLaren. So yeah, guessing it's the rears they're struggling with.
Yeah, Chef got into the wet curbs with the power on, and it just the back end wiggled. He then lost a place to Princey for that, so he's now back down to 14th position. Constantine right behind. This fight is still ongoing several laps later. Kiko Gallo soaking up that pressure, but the Porsche is twitching all over the place as he's driving it as fast and hard as he can in these conditions. These two are they're not going to give up. Absolutely not going to give up at all. We've got a drive-through for Connolly down in P23rd for the 297 Ferrari. Side by side, and Constantine makes it work. Yeah, I suppose he had a right to try and do that, but look at Kiko Gallo, the power. He's not giving Kiko any space, forcing him onto the grass. Kiko having to back off now and reset himself for the next couple of Ben's corners. But Ben's, I know. I honestly, I caught myself just as I started saying it as well. I'm like, it's that out of body experience moment. But
it looked like Constantine got a bit of a wiggle on coming out of there.
He did, yeah.
He did, yeah.
I left Gallo with the drive on the exit, but yeah, they just held the line. I wouldn't say.
Well, I was about to ask both chats. Do you think that was fair how the McLaren held their line, or would you have moved slightly to allow at least space for Kiko to come up with the Porsche? Yeah, either way, there's no wrong or right answer. I'd just like to know what your thoughts are on it.
Just before quickly, I need to go and get my some food. I have just sent you a couple of DMs in regards to drawing the winner for the 10 months, 10% off 3 months. It's up to you when you want to run it, I suppose. Now, and then if you just message me when it's 30 minutes to go, I'll pop back and we can get the other one set up.
Okay, so this is one for each platform just now. With
so yeah, just
10%.
Run that. Yeah, so no. So run that command 6 times.
Yep.
And then that'll give that'll at people in the chat basically for winning. Just get them to open a ticket up in Discord, and I'll send them the code. And if you message me when there's 30 minutes left of the race to go, I'll pop back and I'll turn on subscriber only mode and member only mode for the 2 giveaways for the members.
And that, that was what I was going to say. Okay, no problem. I'm going to run it just now.
Okay, cool. No worries. I'll switch them back to no restriction now, and I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
But honestly, thank you very much for your hard work. Honestly, you guys have done an amazing job today.
No problem at all.
Most of it's been Mac.
No.
Any helps, good help. So
Exactly.
Just catching up on the 333 there that was causing a yellow flag. Ooh, that looks like they may have tried to aim. I'm not sure what happened there. They may have tried to aim for the pit, got on the gas, and the car just let go. So they may be aiming for a pit stop. They are on 50 minutes. I know people are going to be struggling, and as long as you can keep the tyre pressures down, temperatures and pressures down, with the time people have got on their stints, I would be trying to hang on to this.
Yep, absolutely. Right, okay.
Do you want to try one now whilst I'm here?
Yep.
Just make sure it works. Yeah.
For the first draw, we have Anita. Oh my God! Is Elias driving just now?
I'm not sure.
Oh man! Well, congratulations, Anita. You just won your son 10% off for 3 months.
Oh, brilliant!
Oh, well done. Right, I'm going to draw another one, and then we'll give it a couple of minutes before we draw the next 4. So, congratulations, Anita. If you can, I don't know if you're in our Discord, but if you let your boy know, he can obviously, we know who he is. He can contact us on your behalf if that's the case. Not that I'm suggesting you're not good with technology. Right, second winner. Oh, Julius! Julius! 10% off. It's not a free one, but it's 10% off, my friend. That is amazing. There you go. The next ones will be drawn probably in about 10 minutes, and then the last 2 will be another 10 minutes. Then 30 minutes before the end, we will start another one, and it'll be a different exclamation mark, so you don't just all jump in the bandwagon. And it'll be for 1 month free. Now, you have to be a subscriber and a member on YouTube. You need to be a follower and a subscriber on Twitch. That's the only way you'll be allowed to enter the competition. It's our way of thanking you guys for actually giving a little bit extra support to us. Oh my goodness, there's Dodgems. Oh,
yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh man, that's Sims again. Poor Sims. Just seems to find all the trouble. So
we know it's a bit cheeky to ask, don't we, that you have to be a subscriber on Twitch and a member on YouTube, but you know it's one of those things.
I don't think so, because if you look at it, like you said, subscription to Coach Dave Delta for 1 month is $9.99, so it's £10 for that. So if you take that £10, if you're an Amazon Prime customer, you get a free subscription, 1 subscription per month. So you're basically getting it for free. If you're on YouTube, £2.99 will get you a £10 month free. So I think it's a win-win situation, but we are trying to grow the community with members, with subscribers. We love the fact you follow us and subscribe to us, but sometimes we do need to push this because otherwise people won't do it. And we're not arrogant people that just want your money. Give us your money. It's not that, but it does cost money to run the whole system, whether it's a racing, whether it's a Discord. And again, Hayden is the one that's fronting all the money from his own pocket. This isn't coming out of some millionaires. He might be a millionaire, might just be at it.
Definitely not.
But Hayden, as I said in the last stream, Hayden's he's a father of 2. He's a husband. I just think it's fair. Any money we make is going into running costs. That's all it is. I'm not pocketing any of it. Hayden's not. Neither is anyone else. So that's why it does seem a little bit. Oh no, Sims. It does feel a little bit like we're asking for your money. But at the end of the day, if you enjoy what you're watching and want it to continue and want us to improve even more with bigger prizes, with even more races, then this is the way it's going to happen. So there we go.
Yeah.
So
100%. And also, we're obviously silver partner now on SimGrid. If you guys haven't seen the little handshake in silver on SimGrid, we're only actually now couple of months away from being gold members or gold partner. Gold partner opens up a massive change to our community, meaning that when we do these big events, we'll be able to give away Fanatec wheels, Moser wheels, GT Omega products, any other products that are available on the market for sim racing. We'll have the option if we provide an update to SimGrid, we'll be able to get those items to give away to you guys. So by you helping us get to that goal, it will benefit you guys in the long run anyway. So it's just a small token. And like Mac's correct, I don't pocket a penny of this. Everything sits in my PayPal account ready to pay the servers each month. That's essentially how it works. So I'm not sitting here on a beach or going away to a lovely hot holiday this year. I'm literally just, the money goes straight back into the community. It goes back to you guys, essentially. That's how it works. But yeah, Mac's going to carry on giving those away, and we'll give away another two free months of Coach Dave Dale to someone towards the end of the stream. But I'm going to go for my kebab now. I'll speak to you guys in a bit.
Nice. Go and enjoy.
Just as a quick update, whilst that was all going on, people are struggling out there. There's been a lot of cars going for a spin. It was just following car 500. Had a big spin out on track and have just gone in and pitted, I'm assuming for fresh wet. On that, they were also right on time limit, so they were just clicked over the hour. So has Salma in the 102 Mercedes is on a bit of a limit on time limit. Ooh, and car 500 as well, the Ferrari, is just clicked over. They are going to have to pit this lap. They are 103. They are almost 104. They're not going to get around again before the next.
Oh dear, that's
get another lap in. So
miscalculation. So
this is
that a disqualification?
This is the question. I think we're going to see if the track does dry out.
They are into the pits. That's them into the pits now.
Yeah. So if the track starts to dry out now, there's going to be a lot of people having to double stop essentially, much like they did at the start with that when the rain came down. You'll see people having to start the re-pit stop again.
Yeah.
Which again is going to throw your strategies way out.
Oh,
having
absolutely.
said that, 13 minutes to the hour. That could work in your favour because it could mean you can get 2 stops to the end. You can go 1 stop to the end. Sorry.
Yep. Absolutely.
Whereas these cars now, there's going to be splash and dash. Towards the end, regardless of whether they pit again. They are 1 hour 13. That is nowhere near enough time to do one stint to the end now. So
no, absolutely.
This is gonna the way people roll the dice. Is gonna dictate how the rest of this race goes for them now. Those fighting at the front haven't got a lot of options, but those further back may want to try something.
Yep.
You could hope, given that the rain is due to stop, if you are due for a stop, do you hang it out, truck dries on, and hope that everything does actually stop raining? Because it's due to stop raining in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Car 99, yellow flag. Stop at the side of the track. That's never a good sign. They are
moving
again. That was almost on the racing line. They were basically sat on. What happened there?
Maybe they disconnect or wheel disconnected, maybe, or.
It does look like a technical issue. They just kind of came to a halt and then sat there for a bit and had to Control-Alt-Delete that one.
Yep, absolutely. Anita, if you get Elias to open a ticket, and if he just puts in it 10% off Coach Dave, then it'll get sorted out for him. But thank you very much, Anita, and congratulations again. You're a lucky woman. So you are 2 giveaways and 2 wins. But if you haven't already, be aware that we will be doing another giveaway in probably about 5 minutes time for 10% off Coach Dave for 3 months. So that is pretty good. So it is. As we see Kiko Gallo, we've got Belansky is now into the pits, which releases Willamot to see what he can do. Corrado is only almost 10 seconds behind Willamot. But as Zita said, this, you know, the weather is playing a huge part in the pit stops, which is then causing headaches for strategies in terms of, you know, 65 minutes is the maximum driving time for a driver. Ooh, McLaren getting a little bit sketchy there. But, yeah, so, you know, what do they do? Do they wait till the bitter end and do a splash and dash? Or do they come in, you know, halfway through a stint just to get dry tyres on and maybe the track's dried up? We saw the track going from damp to optimum, so will it do it again? The temperatures went up slightly, so we can only hope from that. But I have to say, Proshnika is still holding the fastest lap until this dries up with a 158.037, and in the wet, that is good. Oh, the McLaren getting all kinds of sideways there. Constantine, under heavy pressure from Kiko Gallo, and they've got a back marker ahead. But Kiko gets all kinds of oversteer on power there. That's lost him some time. Again, commentator's curse, sorry, Kiko. We've got... Sorry, there you go.
Did we not manage to make a pit stop and then not lose position?
I don't think he's pitted yet. Has he? Is it showing that he's...
Time. 6 minutes 10 into their stint.
Right, okay. So they have
pitted, but they haven't lost out to Corrado there.
That is actually really good going. So they, I mean, at one point we're 30 seconds apart, first and second. Look at this, Kiko Gallo now has a drive. McLaren stays on the inside line, trying to stay defensive. Kiko's going to have to do this on the long way round. He is hanging it out there at the moment because he knows that this is the inside line for the next corner, but the McLaren just pulls away enough. Now Kiko isn't one for sending down the inside, we know that. So we've got Princey in the 619 Ferrari, who's now pitted as well. I think Kiko can get Bass, but he's getting so much oversteer on power that he's just not getting enough drive out of the corners, which is just major issue. But that McLaren is not happy either, though. As Zita said, I mean, you were talking about the tyres going off, and I thought he was going to collide with the. Oh no, you're a back marker. What are you doing? Yeah, that 296 should have really just backed off and let the two go instead of continuing trying to get involved in the fight there. But Kiko right in behind that wing again. He is going for the inside line, showing his car into the mirrors, but not enough for the McLaren. And they are taking more curbs now, Zita, as well. It seems as if they're kind of drying off slightly. There's a 296 behind, goes sideways. Yeah, I mean, there's a fine line, Zita, between damp and then trying. You realise the track's getting a little bit drier. When do you start then going onto the curbs, trying to go back to a dry racing line?
I'd be wary of doing it myself, particularly whilst it's still raining.
Yep.
But if it's... I mean, these wets are going to start looking more like slicks the longer we go.
Yep, absolutely.
So, I mean, yeah, it's a tricky one. It's actually quite tricky because every curb is different.
Mm-hmm.
And you it's a voyage of discovery when it's like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
When the weather's like this, and it's going from wet to dry to wet, every lap is different.
Yep.
You're feeling it out. You're trying to see what's going on. You're trying to feel for what the car's doing underneath you.
Sorry, was watching Kononov in 28, and Van Meeren just basically he's been losing the tyres in every corner, and he just ended up going sideways right in front of Kononov. He had no way of reacting to that. They were too close. But no, sorry, carry on, Zita.
Yeah, sorry, we've just had a quick look. It looks like Yates has had a bit of an issue going into the pits. They
Oh.
appear to be carrying the sign for this pit lane speed limit.
Oh no! It's,
I don't know if it's showing on your screen, but
I-
on mine they are carrying the pit lane speed limit sign.
yeah. Oh, he's got heavy damage. Oh. Yeah, that hasn't been repaired either, so that is stop go 30 for DX. I'm assuming is speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Come in a bit hot, slammed on the anchors and got it squirrely and hasn't slowed it down.
Yep,
That
absolutely.
damage very well may have been caused going into the pits.
Oskicker has also got a stop go 30, who's in P12. They've
They've
obviously
just come
been.
out of the pits, so
Yep.
that will probably be speeding as well. Yeah, again, this is the bit that you have to remember is how much, not just on track, how much your braking distance go out, but how much you have to slow down before
it.
the pit lane speed limit, because it feels like you've basically stopped. It's really easy to either, particularly with these cars having remarkably good downshift protection on them,
Yep.
you're on the brakes and you're spamming down through the gears and it doesn't always drop down.
No, that's right.
So it's quite easy to think you're down low enough, push the button to turn pit lane limiter on, and it doesn't work because you're still in second, and you put your foot down and you're way over the speed limit.
Oh no! I don't know if that's George again, but he's went straight into the barrier sideways. Yeah, that's not good. But I don't know if that was George Car 100. Oh, it's Darryl. Darryl was in it, so Darryl has unfortunately said there's a few cars off the track at the moment. So
yeah, it's 926. Was having an issue there. That one's been on and off a fair bit.
Kononov just basically outbreaks himself under the conditions. Connolly
Easy
looks.
done.
Oh,
Easy done in
absolutely.
this weather.
I'm just having a look at Connolly in 21st. Looks like he's got past. It's certainly side by side.
Yeah,
297
Dalmini?
gets past. Yep.
It's showing the other way around for me, so it's Connolly ahead of
Yep.
Dalmini
This-
at the line. So
They switched places again, so it's a bit of a to and fro between them all.
926 doing lawnmower duty again.
Again, yeah, that car is not happy.
I think they tried to hang on to that one for a little too long. Unfortunately, whatever you're trying, I think it's time to go to the pit. Car 490 as well, having an off-track excursion. Coming onto the Wellington straight there, it's easy done. You get a bit of a twitch coming over the curbs on out of the complex in the middle there, and it's very easy to become a passenger.
Absolutely. Yeah, Davida, it has stopped raining indeed. We are just waiting to go back from the replay. So you can see for the next 30 minutes it's going to be dry. So let's see what happens. Does
This
the
is
track...
going to be who blinks first.
Exactly.
Dry tyres.
Exactly.
It's a greasy track out there, so yeah, I would say slick would be an option.
Yep. But it needs to be a cautious
Probably
option.
going to struggle with a bit of traction and a bit of tyre temperature initially,
Yep.
but you can hang it out. You might just make it, especially with some of these cars that have stopped earlier at the track. You'll be able to see it. We go wing cam quick with this McLaren. There's no spray.
Yep. You can.
313 is having a moment as well.
There's a huge battle going on for P3 at the moment, and it looks like Belansky has actually made it work. Oh, but the 296 is looking to try and get back. Willamot is now in, Corrado is in, and Gazran is now in for the pits. So that clears a bit of a gap now. See if they look like they're coming back out the pits. Willamot is absolutely on point with pitting. Like it seems to be exactly like 30 seconds and they're back on again. They obviously been practicing the pit stops. Oh no, Kiko! Oh, Kiko! Oh no! Oh no! Let's see what happened here with Kiko and the McLaren. Side by side. Oh, the McLaren. Ooh. Yeah, that wasn't particularly nice to watch. Squeezing, trying to
that
squeeze
was a bit of
Gallo.
a squeeze.
Yeah, that was a squeeze from my point of view. That is...
Alex has opted to stay out as the McLaren pit, so...
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
With the track going greasy now, it's gone greasy really quickly, so it's clearly going to dry out.
It's drying out, yeah, absolutely.
It's drying out very, very quickly today. So, the thing to remember is, basically, this is going to be your dry line.
Yep.
Offline, you can still see the headlights really shining off the tarmac here. So that's still going to have offline. It's still going to be much colder and still going to be quite wet.
Yep.
So that's likely to play quite a lot into this, particularly when you start catching back markers or start battling running offline.
Mm-hmm.
Not only have you got all the general endurance garb of marbles and crap that ends up out there,
Yep.
it's also potentially still going to be a bit damp offline. So that's going to play a big part. If you have to run offline to make a pass work,
Yeah, absolutely.
that was a big factor on the barrier.
That
Sorry,
is-
I've got the stream open as well with sound muted, so I've got no idea.
Yeah, I know. And unfortunately, I'm actually with the wrong car anyway. Who was it he was battling with?
That was the McLaren of...
Was it Constantine? No.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
That livery.
Okay, so in fact, I could actually
guessing
just...
they pitted,
Yeah.
yeah, because they ran into pits straight after.
Okay, so
Incident,
this is on board with the drive. So I don't see any movement. Obviously, we can't see the actual inputs, but I mean, make of it as you will. I don't know if this doesn't show any better.
Driving's the letter of the rules, not necessarily the spirit.
So yeah, there was no movement. There was no deliberate move with the steering wheel. It's a racing incident, as far as I'm concerned, but I'm not a steward. So
Yeah, that one will. I'm sure somebody else in the team will write that one up for them.
Yep, absolutely.
And that will definitely have to be Stewart's decision.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to do the next 2 giveaways. So this is for 10% off for 3 months of Coach Dave. Good luck to everybody. Oh, there you go, Felsia. You just subscribed 46 minutes ago, and there you go. Felsia, if you can join our Discord, I'll put the link in it on the chat. If you are not already in our Discord, can you come into Discord, create a ticket, and just put 10% off Coach Dave Delta for 3 months, and that will get sorted for you. So quite a huge congratulations. I'll now run the second of the second, if that makes any sense. My brain is mush at this point. Let's see who wins this one. AJ McDaddy. Congratulations, AJ. You've got 3 months of 10% off Coach Dave Delta. Again, if you're not in our Discord, that's the link to the Discord, and just create a ticket. And again, 10% off Coach Dave Delta. And for 3 months, and you'll get your code. We've got 2 more giveaways to do for the 10%, and then near the end, about 30 minutes left, we are going to do subscriber only on YouTube, and member only on YouTube and subscriber only on Twitch for the last giveaway, which is 1 month free of Coach Dave Delta. 1 month free. But you need to be a member on YouTube, and you need to be subscribed on Twitch.
There we go. Sorry, just looked like there was a few cars. I'm not sure if a few cars out there having some big problems. Staminov, I'm guessing, came out the pits, and then again, greasy conditions, cold, fresh tyres that will be losing heat very quickly. And damp track, they're now serving a stop-go plus 30, which I'm guessing they got for speeding in the pit lane again.
Yep.
Quite a few of those coming through. Dietz has got one and is now in serving that. I think all the others have been cleared so far, but yeah, watch that one on the way out of the pit, in and out of the pits. It's very easy to do in these conditions.
Yes, absolutely.
So that looks like it has unfortunately pulled the X out of most of that. Samanov is obviously still serving theirs at the moment. Also, I comment on this car because it was having a nightmare on the way out of the pit. I saw about 4 yellow flags for that car.
Oh god.
So they are not. But I'm guessing they've gone for slicks and they are just struggling to get the heat into them nice and quickly.
Yep.
And keep them warm. Like I say, being a backmarker, having to deal with backmarkers and running offline. Yeah, the track's at 24 degrees, but the air's only at 18.
Mm-hmm.
So offline, that track is still going to be slippery.
Yep. We've also
It's going to be a lot slipperier than anywhere else.
Oh no! Don't do that. Sorry, we've got Mazza who's got to drive through. I was Pokemande trying to turn when there was a car on their inside. Didn't work out very well for them, but Mazza and P15 has got a drive through, which can only surmise that that's for track limits.
Yeah, I've not seen anything come up from server side, so
yep.
From the stewards. So yeah, again, when it's very wet and when it's in these intermediate conditions, it's very easy to pick them up. I mean, this is one of the earlier, one of these tracks that's got quite a lot of space around it. Yes, there is a chunk of green, there is critical places, there is a lot of tarp, and I can't remember which commentator it is, but which one of the GT commentators it was that made the comment, whether some of the drivers use the runoff areas to hide their poor driving and mistakes, and get away with it. Which is why you see more drive-throughs and track limit abuse at places like here, Paul Ricard, whereas the Nürburgring, brands where there's nowhere to go, there's a lot more self-policing.
Yep. And yeah, I mean, there's another, there's a stop go 30 for Ballant now, that we're just watching for the iPon Esports team in Hungary. There's a drive-through for Gravante in P21. So these are coming out thick and fast. And I believe earlier on we've got maybe 2 cars that have already had their second penalty for track limits, so they're on their last penalties.
Yeah. We've also got Hill currently serving from second, serving their drive-through. That's just cleared now. Yep.
Which is really, there's Corrado. Corrado looks like he's going to come into second place here. Yep. And Hill won't. His tyres will have cooled down. His brakes will have cooled down. He needs to get them up to temperature as soon as he can. Pushing Corrado all the way through every corner, trying to basically cause any issue he can. But he is tucked up behind that wing. Look at that. You can't get much closer without contact, but they need to be careful at 296 as well as we go to Helicam.
Any one of them trips up, and that is time lost on all counts.
Yeah, absolutely. And the 296 is a back marker as well, so you don't want to get involved in the middle of that and accidentally take one of them out because of some issue. Ooh, and Hill having to get really hard on the brakes there, just due to the different line and braking that Corrado took. Wilson in P13 is into the pits as well. This is playing into Ballance's hands. He's now 40 seconds ahead. Oh, and McLaren taking an unusual line over the grass there. But yeah, he's just sailing off into the sunset. Oh, and Hill goes a real deep dive. That wasn't on. I'm afraid that wasn't on. But Hill, sportsmanlike, does back off and allow Corrado back through. But they've now got this 296 between them, who just wants to drive his own race and is now getting lapped and in the middle of a second and third place fight. So, don't do that. Oh no! I cannot believe what I just saw. So Hill basically went for it on the 296, collided it, which then pushed the 296 into Corrado, which nearly sent Corrado onto his roof. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. I genuinely don't
I
know.
actually felt sorry for the 296. Admittedly, it probably shouldn't have gone for the dive on the Porsche. But
Exactly, yeah. And, you know, at the
at the
end,
same time,
do you know,
yeah, just back it off out the corner.
exactly. You're not fighting them. Back off. Let them go and do your own race.
I know what it's like being in that position, and you're trying not to lose time
Exactly.
on
Yep.
the cars ahead of you.
Yep.
But there are times when you just have to let them go, let them have their arguments and have their
Yep.
own accidents, because it will come back to you.
Absolutely. And the thing is, as they further they get up the road, your competitor that you're actually driving against has to back off and let them through as well. So you might
And if
lose.
they're still battling just as hard, then it's going to slow them up
Absolutely.
as much, possibly more
Exactly.
than you.
Yep. So, yeah, that's kind of taking the wind out of the sails a little bit. That looks like North getting all kinds of sideways, and the Aston Martin there. He's got
Mazda
one.
just serving their drive-through as well.
Yep, absolutely. And it looks like Waite in the sister car with Aston Martin has taken that position. So North has lost 2 positions at the moment. We've got Elias Fernando down in 18th position. Pocamandi is looking as if he's trying to catch up with Jones, but he's 24.5 seconds behind at the moment. There's not any real close battling going on near the front. In fact, I'm looking all the way down. Everything is quite spaced out. From
just
that.
having a quick look through as well to see how people are doing on stint times. There is car 131 Gappa is on 22 minutes, so you might have to make a drive. If you've got the fuel, you might just have to run down the pit lane to make sure you actually make it to the end. And the same with Stella Sharp. You're on 20. You've just ticked over to 27 minutes, so that's the issue where you had to, and Porcina as well with the same situation, and Walensky as well is on 20. Just ticked over to 22 minutes.
Okay.
That lead might be very needed.
Yeah.
Much like we saw with the 6 hour.
Absolutely.
To just be able to run through the pit lane without losing a position to make it to the end of the race.
So if you don't know what we're talking about, Daniel, I'll run through the mid to end for you as well. There's a thing in ACC, whether it's a glitch or whatever you want to call it, if you do not stop in your pit box but just do a drive-through in the pit lane, it will reset the driver time without stopping, which is not cheating, it is just a flaw in the game or whatever you want to call it. I only discovered it last week, the 6 hour Red Bull ring, but it's quite a known thing. So
it is actually something that is completely legal within the SRO.
All right, okay.
In real life, it is something you do see. So particularly, it's obvious at the really long races, Indy 8 Hour, Spa 24, when people are sat behind the safety car for a long time. You can potentially run out if you're towards the end of your stint time, but because you've been behind the safety car for so long, you're not out of fuel. So it's very easy just to run through the pit lane, essentially run to the back of the field, reset the time, and it's a good way of burning amateur drive time. You'll see it again if you'll see amateurs everybody will pile into the pits when there's a safety car, and then they'll put amateur drivers in, run them around behind the safety car for a stint, or for most of a stint, and then they'll get out, but they've burnt a big chunk of their drive time without actually without losing any actual fast driver time.
Yep, absolutely.
So it is a strategic thing you can do. Obviously, if you're racing for position, as we see Gala and car 420, that looks like it's a lap situation there. So it's a good way of just cycling through and making sure. Obviously, if you're in this situation and you've just had tracks that are changing.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I've just seen what it says on the on the weather ticker.
Oh
Light rain
no!
in 30.
Oh,
This is not
no!
over.
This.
So those that have got potentially not enough drive time,
Wow.
maybe in box seats, may not be.
This is going to throw the cat amongst the pigeons, as for a want of a better saying. Daniel, I'll run through the mid to the end. So we've got Dexter Cray we're looking at in P20. We've got Jansen in P21. We've got Chris Wilson in P22. We've got Britt Ruick, I hope I said that right, in P23. Dietz in P24. We've got Gregorelli, P25, Van Meem in P26. We've got Kent Anderson in the Lamborghini, 43 Lamborghini, 27th. We've got Steiner in P28. We've got Kala Ripa in P29. We've got Borgiale in P30. We've got Pelletier Sharp in P31. We've got Wallace, P32, our very own George Stevens in P33, Samsonov, P34, Gappa in P35, Kononov in P36, Balint, P37, Dismukes in P39, and it's shown 43 in our race control, but it is P40 is Bochenska. So that's your mid to back pack at the moment. Now, I'm just having a look at the times.
Oh, sorry, I saw a big cluster of yellow flags, and it was car 322 just did not get it slowed up as much into the first of the S's there through Maggots and Beckett's as the car in front ran straight into the back and caused absolute carnage.
Jeez. So we're still seeing things going on. Yeah, you're absolutely right, AJ. That's why I've got Zeta here. Zeta knows so much more than I do, and I always learn at least one thing, maybe two or three things. Gappa's got a 10-second penalty, as Borgiale has as well. So that's your kind of bottom part of the thing. We've got a 4-5 car battle going on with Mazza, Elias Fernando, Waite and Marquez. All different cars. So we've got BMW, Ferrari, McLaren and an Aston Martin. And behind Marquez you can see the 99 BMW is right on the wing of that Aston Martin as well. I mean, to see this battling with only 42 minutes left is just crazy. It's amazing. Right, I'll run the last of the 10% Coach Dave just now, so that we've got time when Hayden comes back to do that. Bear with me a second. Okay, so good luck to everybody that's entered. Here is your next winner. No. I'll speak to Hayden. I think we might rerun that one since Elias's mum won the first one. It might be a bit unfair that you win two 10% ones.
Did you enter?
Basically one each. So his mum entered once and he entered once.
Fair enough.
So there we go. Esteban de Villa Trejo. Well done, congratulations. If you are a member of Discord, or if you're not a member of Discord, then that's the link there. Join us, create a ticket and put in the ticket 10% off Coach Dave for 3 months, and we will sort you a code. David, I'd forget her out. I know, do you know what? See, it's going to turn into a friends and family frenzy, isn't it? You're going to have aunts, grannies, you're going to have uncles, nephews, everyone in, just going in for a giveaway. So I know Elias is driving just now, but Anita, I don't know if you're still watching. I think we will rerun that one just so it's fair that we get six different people as such with the coach day. But I'll speak to Hayden when he comes back about that. Yeah, I mean that's just crazy. So we have literally had half an hour of dry racing in coming up for 3.5 hours of driving, and what a finish this is going to make, Zita.
Yeah, this is there's drive time, there's what the weather's doing, there is back markers, and there is some, what on earth is going on with this model of cars?
There's Elias kind of bumped his way through, and Mazda, there's bumping and grinding going on, door bashing.
I think there's the track's now, by the looks of things, basically dry, so this is back to full metal, full speed racing by the looks of things, and everybody's just itching it at it, trying to get going.
Oh my god, right, okay, so Anita, who's Elias's mum, won one of the giveaways. Elias won one of the giveaways. Esteban just happens to be Elias's father. Okay, I'm going to run two more giveaways now. Oh, the luckiest family in the world, the Fernandos. Here we go. Ches! There you go, Ches. You get 10% off, Coach. Oh, no! No.
Literally look away at the screen for half a second.
Goodness.
That was that BMW. What happened there?
Yeah, there was a tag in the back.
Is it that one? There it is. That one in front. Just comes around, comes across. And
Anita, you never win anything but this. Well, Anita, it seems like Toga's maybe your lucky token, so it is. But thank you so much for letting us know about Esteban. That's very kind of you. Ollie and Ches, congratulations on winning 10%. You guys create a ticket and just put 10% off Coach Day for 3 months, and you will get your code. When Hayden comes back in about 10 minutes, we are then going to switch it to subscriber only on Twitch and member only chat on YouTube, and we're going to run another giveaway. If you haven't won and you would like to be in that giveaway, then please become a member on YouTube or hit that subscribe button on Twitch. And remember, the subscribe button, if you're a Amazon Prime member, link your account with Twitch and you can get a free subscription, one every month. Oh, right, I think I've said
okay.
everything.
Yeah, it just looks like Samanov, the car 322, is just pitting. I'm assuming that's to fix some damage. Didn't see any penalties or anything next to the name clear, so I'm guessing that's just damage. We've also got Hawkmandy. I am apologising for the names. Feel free to message us through Discord and with how to pronounce your names for these. Do apologise. You've also managed to pick up a drive-through somewhere on the line, so that is assuming track limits on that one. Car 104, 5 second penalties just come through for you. Were you one of the ones that was collected in that accident? 104's on 15 seconds. Ouch.
Yeah, that. Excuse me. Yeah, that is painful. That's going to seem like an eternity sitting there. Pokemon with his drive-through. I don't know. Sorry if you mentioned that as well. That's obviously for track limits. Wowzer. We are set for an absolute finale.
Sabo Motorsports is a legend and
Sabo Motorsports, thank you so much for subscribing. Ernest Flip, thank you so much for following us on Twitch. There are the Discord. I think Twitch one might be broken just now, but please feel free to join us. We're almost 2,000 members on Discord. as well. AJ 104 given a penalty for the incident we looked at and thought it was a racing incident. It can be challenged, AJ. I don't know if you're a manager of a team or get in touch with whoever kind of is in charge, or if you're one of the drivers, create a ticket or a report, put a report in and put your facts to the stewards and let them decide. It will be reviewed, so it will.
Everything does actually properly get reviewed.
Yep.
So, just looking through, we've had a whole bunch of extra penalties for Hill and 316. They've got 20 seconds, so that's going to drop them down out of the top 3 post-race, as it's guessing. Unless any extra pit stops need to be made for tyres or anything else, this is looking like it's going to be to the end of the race, certainly on fuel. But yeah, with the potential rain, I'm just keeping an eye open on that, just because it's just mental notes on time. It feels like if it's going to go for the end of the race, it should be changing over shortly, because it's been roughly 10 minutes already.
Absolutely.
So since we noticed it, so potentially that rain is going to go into the inside in 10 minutes expected. And if it does turn up before the end of the race, I'd say that's going to change things very quickly.
Yeah,
Track temperature is now up to 25 degrees from 24 where it was earlier.
And you can see how dry the track is now as well.
Yeah, there's no standing water. This is...
Oh, 20 seconds for Hill.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is
oh, sorry. I just saw it. Sorry.
They're 20 seconds. They've got 20 seconds on their next pit stop or added at the end of the race. Obviously, if they feel that's unfair, they're welcome to open tickets. They will. Every single one will be looked at by the stewards.
Yeah, absolutely.
And will be reviewed with any new evidence that is given.
Yeah, AJ, if you just go into the reporting tool, put everything in that you can, and the stewards will look at it, since you're obviously part of the team. So, yeah, Dietz in 23rd has got a drive-through.
Oh, who was that going for a off-track trip there? Not you. Who was that? Just, there's a big pile of cars all in together, and it's trying to choose the right one and spot the names. Dietz has got another drive-through.
Yep.
Anderson has got drive-through. And Balance has also got a drive-through as well.
Just looking at the battle for P6 between Smythe, Adams and Proshnika. Again, that team's still holding fastest lap with a 1:59.290. Still getting faster, but no one seems to be getting close enough, unfortunately. Hill was a 59.5. So was Constantine. Oh, and the Ferrari goes for the move. Makes the move. He makes the move. That is
brave place to go.
Oh, absolutely.
That corner is.
Chez, I'm not telling you. Proshnika up to P6 now. Smythe, Adams maybe struggling a little bit. Yeah, Chez, you basically won 10% off Coach Dave Delta for 3 months. Open a ticket in Discord, put that in, because there's 2 separate prizes to be won, and you'll get your code for that 10% off.
It looks like that was the only really close gap, and Prochnika has checked out the tune of 1.1, an entire second already.
Yep, 158.037. Wow, absolutely on a charge. And they know Constantine, who is only 3 seconds ahead of them, has got a 15-second penalty. So technically, they're looking at racing Elmstrom in P4. Constantine is 45 seconds behind Elmstrom though, so that's going to be a bit of a push with 31 minutes left.
No, they're further than that because it's 45 plus 3, so that's 40, nearly 50 seconds back.
Yep. Yeah, it's quite a that's quite a push. Quite a few of the top 10 now in the 158s.
Yeah, but sorry, weather has ticked over to wet inside the next 10 minutes and increasing inside the next 30.
Yep. So, and again, this is thanks to, was it AJ that told me this earlier on? So it's just the time that's extended in 30 minutes, not the intensity of the rain. But yeah, this is no! The back marker just closed the door on Proshnika, and Proshnika just sends it. I can tell you how many Fs were given for that one. I think I was a bit of payback for shutting the door on him not so long ago.
That's going to be probably nothing broadcastable going on in there.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank God we don't have microphones in the cars. That's all I can say. Yeah.
I'd have probably got the
just be a row of beeps
already. just
so
one long beep.
Yeah, absolutely. This is intense. I'm gonna drop and message Mr. Hayden, let him know it's 30 minutes.
997 yellow flag. What was? Oh, they've just jumped back to the pits. That looks like that may have been a disconnect. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame, because where are they on the board? Because they just disappeared. That looks like another disconnect, unfortunately. 997. If you are listening, anybody from your team is listening, do let us know. 420 running slowly, you're still on track. What happened to you?
Jez, that's very kind of you. If that is the case, are you happy for me to rerun the giveaway then just now? Always knew you were a good guy, Ches. Oh, back markers are just causing chaos. Okay, so Ches has very kindly redonated his 10%. So here is the last of the 30%, hopefully. Random line, seemingly. I think Hayden's maybe switched it off. So I'll speak to Hayden about that. Yes, random line is a winner. Congratulations, random line. So yeah, I'll speak to Hayden. I've just messaged him to let him know there's 30 minutes left, which was like, the time is going so quick. I'm absolutely lost for words now. My brain is melted. 313 penalty for ignoring blue flag. Well, how did they ignore the blue flag? Because let's be straight with the rules. The blue flag, yes, you should move out the way when it's safe to do so, but there's nothing in the rules that says they need to move over. It's up to the faster driver behind to move over. Now, we do have rules in Toga that if you're less than 4/10 behind the slower car should move out the way. I don't know if that's something that the stewards will look at. You can certainly open a report for it and let them know and nil T about it just in case. But unless the rules have changed, that's what I believe the rules to be in a blue flag situation. It's not like Formula 1 where you get 3 chances of a blue flag and you must move out the way. It's not like that in GT racing, but yeah. 4 more likes, Daniel. We need 4 more likes on YouTube before you hear one of my other crazy... is that Constantine? He's right, but it is. He is caught up with Constantine. Proshnika is caught up with Constantine to try and get past. And obviously Constantine has got 15-second penalty to either serve or be added on to their time at the end. He defended in turn 1 in S's. He lost 2 seconds. Make a report. Like I say, all reports get sent to the stewards. They will look at it and they will give you an answer one way or the other if they thought it was overly aggressive, or I'm not a steward so I can't give you specifics, but certainly open a report. Everyone is welcome to do so that's involved, if they're a team manager, driver, etc, etc. I think Prashnika is going to do this in the next lap or so. although they're now 4 tenths behind just now. Yeah, he got caught up.
Hi, by the way.
Oh, hi. I don't know if you heard any of the giveaways.
Nope.
Right, so Elias Fernando then won a giveaway. Bearing in mind his mum won one as well.
Yeah.
So I then did another one, and it turns out his father won one. So we redrew those two and got different ones, but Ches has said he wants to donate his win back into the pot for a giveaway, so we can do whatever with that. I always try to do a giveaway, but I'm assuming you switched it off at the moment. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
So yes, I mean,
Okay.
thank you so much to you. Elias's entire family seem to be in the chat.
Okay, yeah, they can. That's
No,
brilliant.
none.
Right, okay, let's do YouTube first then. It's going to be easier. So, oh, I've lost. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, cool. So that's now live. So exclamation mark giveaway on YouTube only for this stage, but you have to be a member of our community. It's $2.99 for the privilege, and yeah, go and sign yourself up. Like I say, it's $2.99. You'll get if you win, you get a £9.99 1 month free subscription to Coach Dave Delta. So exclamation mark giveaway in the chat for YouTube only viewers, please, and we'll do Twitch afterwards. There you go.
There's Davida and Radu.
Oh, there you go.
Can I do some dramatic overreacting for comedic purposes on the penalty of 104? Yes, you have my full permission. Go for it. Absolutely. Don't leave anything on the track. You just go for it. Comedic purposes. Yeah, we have a situation. 10 minutes and rain is about to start again.
Woo!
And we've got 24 minutes left.
So, hey guys.
Oh, hello.
I was just gonna say that maybe we can save the code that I won and give it away next weekend.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's fine. No worries.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
It's very,
Because I really don't need it. I already paid for it. So.
no,
that's
fair
very,
enough.
very kind of you, Ches.
Yeah, I was just entering just because I could annoy Matt.
It's good that I timed you out, and because you're a mod, you could untime yourself. That's always good.
I just saw the timeout and saw a big like red cross next to it, and I'm like, I pressed it and I was untimed out by myself.
Yeah, that's quite funny. Yeah, David, you can give it to anybody. Obviously, the code's a code. The code's a code, so you can do whatever you want with it. But anyone over on YouTube?
Nika is getting lively. It looks like they had a bit of a back marker, and they are right back together, going down into the chain at the bottom of the circuit. Staying out of trouble so far, but
Gill's got a 20 seconds.
that 296 is getting right up under the rear wing of that McLaren.
Can I also just butt in there? Elmstrom has just passed Corrado into P3, so he has with Aston Martin. Wow. That is going to be interesting. And bear in mind, the Porsches, I've said this earlier on, sorry to bore you, but the Porsche fuel tanks in the front's going to get understeery, and it's going to become a bit of a handful unless you know how to handle it. So he's already 3/10 ahead, but yeah, sorry, carry on.
No, that was basically it. That battle's getting very close. They hadn't managed to make anything as of yet, although that's a bit of a dive.
Oh yes, that was
well played on both parts.
Yes,
because that could have very easily gone wrong.
I think that was a test to see, just kind of push. Oh, the rain's back on. We have got rain.
And they used to have just crossed the
start-finish line, yep. So 22 minutes left, and we have confirmed rain.
Now the question is, who's going to hold on, who's not?
Nah, you can't hold on, no way.
No,
the changeover is about 3 seconds a lap. You're losing 3 seconds a lap or more on slicks if you go to wet.
Absolutely. And we need to bear in mind Hill,
however, has immediately gone from optimum to immediately dropping to fast.
Yeah. So we've got Hill, who's got 20-second penalty.
Yeah.
Elmstrom in P3 is now just 21 seconds behind. It looks like Elmstrom could, if the pits are done properly, could pass Hill into P2. That would be an amazing drive for them. They have driven really consistently this entire day. We've got Tartaglia is now into the pits in P10. That's quite a sensible move there. We've got, is that Proshnika getting unlapped by another 296? Because he's not happy flashing his headlights there. That is a back marker who's unlapped himself.
Now the question is, have they got a car that it is... So, it's gone to greasy.
Yep.
Now, normally at this situation it would take a little longer than this, and it's whether it is psychological rain or not. I think this may actually be a bit more than psychological rain now, and everybody's tyres... If everybody's tyres are falling off temperature very quickly, you're going to see people squirreling around and hitting. Now the question is, it's only greasy. Do you try and hang on to it, or do you not? Because there's still 20 minutes left. If it's... Yeah, it's going to keep going, but if it doesn't get worse than greasy...
Yeah.
You're going to boil, and I mean literally as Constantine dies for the pit.
We've got George...
You are literally going to boil your tyres if you go on to wet.
Absolutely. We've got George Stevens in 33rd place pitted. Kay Anderson in P29 is pitted with the Lambo. Jones, Constantine Corrado. Elmstrom is released up into... he has actually stayed out. He's decided to stay out. That Aston Martin may feel better than some of the other cars.
This is the thing. This is the advantage the Aston has. It's a big... It's got a lot of front end weight underneath it. With that big V8 out front, it generates a lot of front tire temperature.
Yep, absolutely.
So they may very well be in a bit of a box seat here, in that they've got... If they can keep the tyres loaded and keep them hot, they may very well be able to keep going. Sort of for the same reason the Porsche can keep going when the track gets a little trickier because of its rear tyres. Having the engine hanging over that rear axle. Okay, at times if you've got the setup wrong or you just get it a bit wrong, it becomes a pendulum. It also allows you to really drive those tyres into tarmac. And keep them loaded up. So yeah, anybody that is running a Porsche with 18 minutes to go, your fronts are probably not going to be liking you in this, but try and keep the heat in the rears, and you've got half a chance as Elmstrom runs wide at turn 1. Yeah,
he's starting to struggle with the rain. Hayden, did you see an alert there? I haven't seen anything prop up.
No, for what? Sorry.
I don't know. I just heard a ping alert. I've also got race control.
Like you follow some flavour, possibly. I didn't see.
Yeah, there's nothing come up on either channel to suggest that there was a... I think it was maybe a follow on Twitch. If you are...
No, the last one was 18 minutes ago, and that was from Ein Flip? Flip?
Felsia is saying FS Sport Cards have just subscribed. Apologies, FS Sports Cards. We didn't see it. Twitch has been Twitch. I don't know if you heard of the whole issue last night with Twitch.
Is that a YouTube sub or was that a Twitch
No,
sub
that's
then?
a Twitch sub.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't see them. Sorry. Yeah, F Sport Cards then. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that it might just be delayed or something, mightn't it?
Yeah. So last night Twitch absolutely fell out the bed and did loads of things that I can't say on YouTube. But you had GTA Role Player, who has, I think he had 3,000 in his chat, and it was showing up as 3. Nice. So everybody was shown just without any K's beside their name, so it was a bit bizarre. But yes, apologies, Twitch has messed up again. But thank you so much for the subscribe. We will run the giveaway in, what do you think, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, Hayden?
Yeah, 6 minutes. Yeah, so come on, guys, everyone on YouTube, if you become a member, get yourself involved in the giveaway for a 1 month free Coach Dave Delta subscription. It's costing you $2.99 for a £10 1 month trial. It's definitely worth it. And Ches has got himself in there. How can Ches? Oh, Ches is a mod. Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
mod will be able to get in there for free.
I would just ban Ches from being able to enter anything ever again.
Yeah, I think I might. Yeah, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, and also only 3 more likes, by the way, on our video for Mac to say some stupid stuff.
Come on.
I say it's stupid stuff. Something
We've
in
got
Scottish.
15 minutes to go. We can do that.
Yeah, easy,
come on,
easy.
come on. Let's.
We've got a few penalties coming through, which is
We have.
clearly the weather playing a part.
Yep.
Marquez, who's just dropped into the pit, I'm presuming to serve that stop-go
Stop go,
past 30. Machiels and Murray have also both got those and are both all in the pit now as well to serve those.
And Figgins as well, and
Higgins, 15 seconds at the end of the race or on the next pit stop.
that's strange because that was showing a stop go 30, so that must be a steward assigned penalty.
Possibly. Yeah,
So it is because
be.
I went from
I-
stop go 30 to 15.
Yeah, I did see something in the chat earlier about the guys having a look at a particular incident. So
Yeah.
I think it could be. I think it could be that. Yeah.
Two having an off-track excursion. What happened to you? Coming down the
Sorry, it was
Formula Pit straight.
There was 2 cars trying to exit the pit inside each other.
Oh, nice.
That never
Looked
works.
like 102 got a wiggle on and exit stage left.
Yeah, not good at all.
Not good. It's easy done. Like I say,
Oh,
the
it is.
track now saying it's damp.
Damn, yep.
So again, it's. I mean, I keep making the comment of boiling your tyres, and you will literally do that. Your surface temperature will get to a point where the rubber will boil with. It will do that in the hot weather with slicks, but it's really bad with the treaded wet. The little square blocks, not only do they're not as solid, they actually physically move under the tyre, and that generates a huge amount of heat. And that's one of the ways in which they generate enough heat to essentially boil the water away whilst the tyres are rotating. So as it comes out of the water, whatever it's got left on it dries out before it reaches the ground again. If they get too hot, those blocks heat up, melt, and will either break off or boil, and you'll have blistering all over them. And that makes the car a complete nightmare to drive when you have overheating wet.
Yep. We've just seen Jansen with a stop-go 30 and P22 as well. We've got Sanchez, who is pushing. Sorry, bear with me a second. I'm confused because I'm looking at. Yeah, it's Sanchez. So we've got Sanchez who's pushing a back marker just now to try and get onto the back of the 619 Ferrari of Princi. But at the moment, that Porsche is getting more sideways than it is forwards. Maybe is it time for Kiko Gallo to come back in and drive that thing as well as he was driving it earlier on today? We'll wait and see. Is there anyone in the top 10, Zita, who are running close to the end of their driver stunt times?
We have a few. I think, Polanski is on 57 minutes. Hill is on 49. So probably has enough time.
But yeah, he's got enough time.
48 for Elmstrom and Princey. Is that Princey?
Princey, yep, with his head.
Princey's on 55.
Oh, well.
And Sanchez is on 43. Everybody else looks like they've fitted, apart from Sims, who's on 46.
So Princey has got to pit again because there's 12 minutes and he's only got 10 minutes left. So that is going to give Prushnika P6. That is interesting. I wonder if that's been an error or if the wet weather's just confused everything with all pit stops been out of the way.
There's going to be a few people that if they've got tanks to do it, they're going to have to run through the pits.
Yep.
The question is who's still on slicks and who's still on wet, because everybody that's on that longer time, I'm assuming, is still on slicks in this weather.
Yep.
So Elms I'll get there eventually. Looks like Borinsky has just pitted. car 81
Okay.
because they have slipped down
Yeah.
and their
So
timer has just reset.
it's a driver change. Limpar is now in the car. So that
Yeah.
is... Oh! Sorry, I'm looking at P2 just absolutely going straight on. Maggots and Beckett's. It's,
Every still gets me every time you do that.
Elmstrom on slip with 15 to go and 11 minutes with 15 minutes of drive time. I'm willing to say that this may be... Oh, I don't know. Do you bite?
Surely it'll get to a point now where you're going to have to box because
yeah,
your tyres are going to be
absolutely.
ruined.
There's still 10 minutes.
They're not going to have any tyre temperatures left. They're
No.
not going to have any tyre pressure left. You're just running the risk of hitting a curb and getting yourself a puncture,
Yeah.
or getting it wrong through back markers. If you,
No, agreed.
Yeah.
and then you're just going to cop yourself another penalty because it's your fault.
Clutch Kick Australia, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. That's very kind of you.
Speaking of-
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Sorry, speaking of that, Elmstrom has managed to pick up a drive-through, so I'm assuming that is track limit.
That will be track limits.
I
Oh,
hate to say it, but I
no.
think that's them out of this now to the end.
I think so. And
What is the gap from Elmstrom to Hill? Because that's
22 seconds.
22 seconds. So if Hill can,
Limpar's just passed. Limpar is now into P2.
with 25 seconds on Hill, so Hill has not pitted yet. They're on 52 minutes.
They could go to the end of their tyres, allow them. How long? You couldn't type on YouTube. Oh, okay. So because we've turned it to members only.
Yeah.
We'll be turning. Is Twitch on subscriber only?
Nope.
Oh, right, okay.
Nope.
Yeah,
just YouTube at the moment. Yeah, sorry.
that's okay. What we will be doing a giveaway, but unfortunately, Clutch Kick will be turning the Twitch chat onto subscriber only. This is our way of thanking people who are supporting us a little bit extra than just following and subscribing on YouTube. We mean no disrespect by it, but you're basically paying $2.99 for a £10 subscription for the month. So you had 8 more likes for Jamaica. I thought it was 4. How many likes have we got on YouTube now?
God knows.
I don't know.
42.
Right, we need 3 more likes on YouTube before 8 minutes 40. Otherwise you hear no more of my beautiful accents.
I'm surprised you've got any voice left.
Oh no. So
Elmstrom has come back out. Sorry, Elmstrom's come back out of the
E3.
pit stop and drive-through and is still in third. Has managed
Yes,
to hold
yep.
it on the podium spots there.
he's 20 seconds ahead of Castiglione, who's
Yep.
20 seconds ahead of Prinzi. Prinzi is going to have to pit and is only 4 seconds ahead of Sanchez. I could see Prinzi dropping to 7th or 8th. How long do you...
Prinzi is going to have to pit pretty well this lap, if not the next, because they've just ticked over to 107. Sorry, 1 hour. Sorry, it was 1 hour and 7 seconds when I said that.
Okay,
it's now 1 hour
right.
15. I was going to say, how the hell have they done that?
That's a disqualification. Zita, how long do you think, if they're only going to do a drive through the pits, how long do you think they would lose doing a drive through?
Providing they can hit their marks on the
Limits,
speed,
yep.
no, speed limit.
Yep.
Paddled. It's normally about 30 to 35 seconds as a delta time,
Okay. So,
minus slowing down.
yep.
That's excluding slowing down and speeding up afterwards.
So that looks like they might fall to P9.
Quite
for Prinzi.
possibly.
Yep. We've got Callum Jones and the Noobs are us up into P12. Let's see how Callum is Chase. Sorry, I don't know where I got. Oh no, it is Callum. Is it Callum Jones? Oh,
yeah.
it's Callum. Sorry, my apologies.
It's been a long day for you.
It's been a long day. Names are now merging into each other.
Yeah.
He goes for the cutback and absolutely nails it. Congratulations to Jones for taking into P12. excellent drive for the Noobs R Us. I don't know if Adrenal is still in, but absolutely amazing. So this there's still so much to go, but let's do a giveaway just now. Still okay to do the giveaway on Twitch chat, isn't it, for YouTube?
So I'm going to just switch it over. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'll switch them over. So yeah, you're about to doing a giveaway on
YouTube
anymore. It's going to be Twitch. So let me just switch back the chat to anyone on YouTube. So anyone can type in the chat now. That's fantastic. Debbie Dozy, and then over on. There we go. So now on Twitch, it's subscriber only mode. So we go exclamation mark giveaway, exactly the same as it was before, for a giveaway of the. Oh, actually, we should probably hang on a moment. What we should do, actually, Mac, if you don't mind, is I'll save that. Give me 30 seconds, guys.
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
If we, I'm just going to disable the giveaway on Twitch just for 30 seconds. If you run your command that I gave you now, that'll either sit between Ches or Davide, basically. They're two people that we've signed up. So either or.
I need to do it in YouTube chat, or I can do it?
Nope, doesn't matter.
Okay, right, let's do it here since I've just been doing it here all day. Here we go. Good luck to the two of yous. Oh, Davide, there you go. You get the chance to give that to somebody that you know would. Yeah, sorry, I was just saying about the Noobs R Us car getting up into P12. Well done, congratulations, Davide, and again shows that you're a decent guy, that you're actually giving it to someone else. That's really nice of you. We're still keeping an eye. It's 4.5 minutes to go. Princey's into the pits. Princey is now into the pits. Is it no, they're going to box. They're boxing, they're not doing a drive-through. This is...
It looks like they've already cleared the drive-through. Possibly?
Oh, that's interesting, because they're now boxed. Oh, are you Adrenal? Sorry, apologies about
And cool, yeah, no, all active now. So anyone over on Twitch, unfortunately, it's now subscriber only mode for enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat will get you a chance to win a 1 month free Coach Dave Delta. I also posted in the chat the Amazon Prime Twitch linkage.
Link.
So if you guys if you guys want to link your Twitch and your Amazon Prime, and you can use your free subscription on our channel, which will get you in the giveaway. So anyone that's a subscriber to Toga Motorsport on Twitch, you can now enter the giveaway for a Coach Dave Delta 1 month subscription.
Absolutely.
So we'll open it for the last, I don't know how many songs left. What is it, 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, it's 3 minutes left.
3 minutes, yeah.
Anita, yes, absolutely. Elias won it, you won it, and his father won it. So I put Elias's and his father's back in to get someone else to win it. I hope you don't mind. Daniel, you're back here now. Nice. I hope you went somewhere nice. I'm going to
type in the chat today, so that's what we were.
So Adrenal on YouTube with a different name. Don't know the guys from Noobs. It's someone else that was going on about Noobs then. My apologies. Hill is in P1 with 22nd going to be added, and he's 16 seconds ahead of Limpar.
Oh wow.
So Limpar, at the moment, unless the gap opens, Limpar is going to take P1, Hill P2, and Elstrom in P3. Wow. Oh, Daniel, you were... right, okay, I got you. G'day, mate. There you go.
Stop it. That is terrible.
Similarly, did you know put another shrimp on the Barbie isn't actually an Australian saying? It's an American saying. It's prawns. It is.
Is it?
Yeah, Daniel was telling me, and I was getting educated by Adrenal as well, that it's prawns in the Barbie. It's not shrimp. Shrimps is American.
Put some shrimp on the Barbie.
Oh my god, that's even worse than mine.
It was prawn. No, it's not.
I'm telling you.
I'll tell you who does a good Australian accent. My brother does it.
Oh, does he?
Fantastic.
Oh.
Fantastic. Australian accent, yes. My brother plays. I know we've only got 3 minutes left. And you probably want to talk about the race, but quickly, my brother does a lot of GTA roleplay, and he does that. He plays a Chinese character as well as an Australian character.
Oh, nice.
And he mixes between the two sometimes just to try and confuse people, especially
Yep.
the police. But anyway, I'll carry on with the race.
Oh my god.
Just had a yellow flag from car 111. Just going to see what happens to
Sure.
them. Coming into the S's. Maggot, Beckett's, and
That sounds bad.
car 260 runs a little bit deep and runs onto the inside of the corner, comes back outside and collects 111.
Yeah, Daniel, it is the last lap. We are watching the leader.
Can I say that the leader, what is it, only 11 seconds behind P2? So we're not gonna. So it's not going to be. They're going to be fuming.
Yeah, so they are going to be okay for P2, but I mean they're obviously going for the win, and then maybe put a report for an appeal in for the 20 seconds. But I don't know. I'm assuming the 20 seconds is from the stewards because the game doesn't issue.
Yeah. So basically, the 20 seconds is car 316 hits car 122 into car 300.
Oh, that's one we've seen earlier on. Yes.
Time lost.
I'm afraid that was an absolutely stonewaller penalty. I'm afraid. I completely agree. We saw that earlier on. Yeah.
Just watching what's going on, we have car 69 who has stopped right before the line.
Oh, they've
I can only assume
he's
that
waiting for the
is either
leader.
a technical glitch or they are that low on fuel.
No,
they
he's
have
waiting
to
for the
wait
leader.
for the
Yeah.
Is that driver
first place
stint,
to
maybe?
get through so they can finish.
No, they can't be asked to finish, and they will wait for the leader to come through.
Oh,
That's exactly.
Mazza has just been given a drive-through.
Oh,
Treble 3 has been given a drive-through.
Be added as time at the end of the race because they
30
can't
seconds,
serve that now,
Yeah.
can
plus
they?
30, yeah, it'll be plus 30 at the end.
Plus
yeah,
30.
100%.
So Mazza's down in fourth. So that's going to promote Elias
Yeah.
and Dexter Cray. And there we go. Officially, David Hill has taken it for Stone Cold Racing, but he hasn't. Unofficially, he hasn't. Big congratulations to Limpar, who's P2 but may become P1. Elmstrom is just about just the last sector to come home in P3. Sanchez has just passed Constantine. Now that's interesting. So Sanchez up into P6.
That's just changed back.
That has just changed back
going
there.
at it right at the left, right at the left.
Oh,
Hang on to that one.
oh my
McLaren in the back there,
yeah,
flashing his
flashing his
light.
lights.
Oh Christ!
That was close. That was a good save.
Blimey.
Castiglione is coming home in P4. Congratulations. And the people who have led in terms of the fastest lap for most of the race, Proshnika in the 500 Italian Ferrari 296. They have done really well. There's been a lot of very smooth driving, especially in these very difficult conditions. Hats off to you. Constantine looks like he is going to come back in P6. Sanchez in P7. Smythe Adams in P8. Princey is P9 as anticipated from his pit stop near the end. But amazing. Yeah, so Mazda's drive-through's now been converted to 30 seconds, as Hayden has said. And anyone on Twitch who is a subscriber, !draw winner, you have 1 minute left to enter the giveaway.
Exclamation mark giveaway, not draw winner. Exclamation mark giveaway.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Do that. Thanks, mate.
I got you back. Yeah, I got you.
Do that, not what I said.
Have Digging who is post-race getting plus 45 seconds. Don't know what you've done to annoy the stewards, but well done.
Wow, that must be a record, is it not? 45 seconds.
I don't see that on there. That must be a game thing.
Oh,
I was just going to.
is that drive-through and
Could be.
15 or something?
15, yeah. We've only had 20 penalties, 20 reports in the last 4 hours.
That is good.
3.5 hours, I should say. Because
Yeah.
obviously the first 30 minutes
Was alive.
live stewarded. So yeah,
Yep.
20 reports in 3.5 hours, guys. That's
I
really
take my
good.
hat off to you lot. That's
That's
well
amazing.
done, especially in these conditions. Obviously,
And
anybody
one-
that was there any solo drivers in this one?
One.
Or was there one?
One.
How does that
Fair
work?
enough.
Because is it not a minimum of 2? Oh, no, it's a max. Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Daniel, 5:35 a.m. now. You can finally go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Well done, all. Daniel, your dedication has been phenomenal. Thanks so much for your company. I have really enjoyed sitting here chatting with you for the past 4 hours. G'day, mate. There we go.
God.
Oh, we have offended Australia so much today that
sorry.
we're going to be banned from ever entering. Davida, nice race, everyone. Absolutely, congratulations to everyone. As I've said, we're not going to be doing a post-race interview because Hayden is up in 25 minutes with the Spa 10-hour charity qualification.
No, I've put it back till 7:30 because obviously, just before,
right,
so
okay.
it gives time to grab a drink. And
yeah,
whatever,
absolutely.
It's a bit close timing otherwise, isn't it? So
we'll stick to that because my poor little throat is needing a rest. My partner will probably be quite happy with that.
Yeah.
But I have to say, huge congratulations to everyone in that. There was only a few incidents that were really silly and shouldn't have been done, but overall, good driving from everyone. It was great to see a mixture of new drivers into our community, new teams, and I was going to say older drivers, but drivers we have seen racing for many a time. Thank you so much for all of the likes, all of the subscribes, all the follows, all subscribes on both platforms. It's been absolutely amazing having your company. We do have the giveaway to do in Toga, in the Twitch, so please don't run away just yet. Although I think there's only one person.
I think we're gonna give it away.
I think Felcia, you have won the 1 month free Coach Dave Delta. If you aren't
open a ticket,
if you're not in our Discord, come into our Discord, open a ticket, and you will be able to just put in 1 month free Coach Dave Delta, and you'll get a code sent to you. You're in there. Awesome, Felcia. It's great to have you in there. Yes, to everyone, thank you so much. If you love Spa, if you want to see anything else going on tonight, Hayden will be live from 7:30 tonight for that. It's just, I've loved every minute of it. Zita, anything you'd like to say?
No, very well done from everybody. Very well raced. Like I say, 4 hours and 3.5 hours of that with only 20 reports put in. That is downright impressive.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Fantastic racing by all counts. Well done for the backmarkers for keeping up the way. Well done to everybody who, whether you just ended up out there having fun, and all those that did really well, and for the battles towards the end of that.
Sorry, can I just jump in? Some Rabbi, thank you so much for the raid with your 7 viewers. Thank you for bringing your community into ours.
That's Dexter's.
Oh, is that Dexter? His teammate. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Mr. Walker. Maybe that's Murray Walker. Mr. Walker, thank you so much for following us on Twitch as well. Sorry you guys have come in at the end. We need to rush off because we need to stop these streams. Hayden needs to go and get everything organised back. Cobster, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are amazing. We're going to hang on for another couple of minutes then.
Yeah.
Shoot the breeze because we don't want to end with you just coming in. We'll all see if there is anyone who's ignored me and come into the interview waiting room. We actually do. So let's just interview these amazing people. Mr. Elias Fernando, how many family members have you got watching the stream?
2.
I take it you knew how many of your family and you won the giveaways.
Yeah, after a race, my mom come up to me and just said, "I won and my
your father
won and my mom won 2 times."
Honestly, I have never seen that in the amount of time I've been streaming. I've never seen one family win so many giveaways. So, thank you so much for allowing us to redo the giveaways for the extra ones. That couldn't have been easy driving in those conditions today.
Yeah, it was. The rain is not
good.
It's not my. I don't like it. Really.
No,
it's really hard.
Yeah,
At least on this track, it's
It's miserable, and your track limits are so close to the actual white lines that any rain at all can just push you off there. And we saw drive-throughs coming up left, right, and centre, obviously for folk, and that it wasn't wet enough for wets, and it wasn't dry enough for dries. That's certainly how we looked at it. Were your tyres blown up at any point with heat?
Yeah, at the end of wet stints, they were completely red, and so it was a bit. When it rained a bit more, it was wet, but it was like a changed all the time, so it was hard to know what tires it was smart to be on.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you looking forward to Misano in 2 weeks' time? Yeah.
I love that track.
So do I. Either people love it or hate it. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. But hopefully we won't have the British weather that's over there. I don't know if we're doing live weather because Davida was just saying it's probably the same weather as what you had today. So I can't imagine Misano is going to be any happier if it's raining.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I hope it don't rain there.
Yeah,
So.
I'll do a little sun dance for you before the next one.
I'll be doing a rain dance.
I have to say it's been very entertaining. Did the rain play part in messing up your strategies at all?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
it did at the start. It was changed all the time. At the end of the race, it was. How much was it? Like 20 minutes left or something, and then it started raining again, and we didn't know what really to do, so we just tried to copy what the first place did, and that worked pretty good. So
absolutely, if we can coin the term, it was a fluid situation, if you pardon the pun, but that was a dad joke. But it was a situation where you were halfway through a stint. It was starting to dry, and then it came up saying 30 minutes time it's going to start raining again. And we, even in the comms box, were like, oh my God, like, do you stay out and try and weather it a little bit, or is it time just to come in and cut your losses? So it was a really difficult drive. So hats off to everybody today who drove like they did. But certainly it was good to see you up where you were in the standings.
I'm really sorry to jump in. I've got to jump and do the driver briefing with the track event.
Okay.
Matt, great. So it's a fantastic. Speak to you guys in a bit.
Okay, see ya. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Fun, Hayden.
Bye.
Yeah, okay, right. Well, we'll look forward to seeing you at Misano and see how you get on there. But you drove as well as you could today. Basically, the weather and everything wasn't with you today, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was hard.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I think you've earned a time to go and chill out and, thank your mother again. Oh, man. Okay, take care, Elias.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Right, okay, so we've got Pokemon Day, we've got Proshnika and Slama. Oh.
Slama's just run away. Possibly because they're about to go and do the
driver briefing for that. Yeah, so we'll try and be real quick.
4 hours, then go jump into qualifying.
Yeah, no, just going from that into qualifying. Good evening, Mr. Proshnika.
Good evening. It's called Prognica.
Say that again, sorry.
I said you should pronounce it Prognica, but let's stick to
honestly,
or just Lucian.
Lucian, that's so much easier. Honestly, I have a nightmare with the names all day today. You and your team drove pretty well. I mean, you ended with the fastest lap, which you were getting faster each time, and it was continually your team.
We qualified at P3, but by the mistake, I put the wet tires at the beginning of the race when it was dump track.
Yeah.
So, we were compromised at the beginning. We had to do early pit stop, like 2 laps after the race started. So we were just trying to recover.
Yep.
And I did 3 stints two first stint and the last one, just because I wanted to I made the mistake, so I wanted to compensate the big mistake I made, so my teammate won't suffer that much, and maybe I could catch up. And I think we finished like 32 seconds behind the P4, so it was maximum that we could reach.
Yep.
And I had also the strategy like 120 liters at 1 hour 12 minutes mark. So I wanted to do the drive-through, but luckily for us, the rain has appeared. So everyone was more or less forced to do the pit stop. So we were like drive-through ahead, let's say.
Yeah,
at that
absolutely.
point.
And I think is it Prisa was ahead of you, but they still had they would have run out of driver time by the time the race finished, so they had to pit again near the end, which then they dropped down to 9th overall. Obviously you wouldn't have been trying to work that out at the time. We've got all the facts and figures here, but was there a bit of relief when you seen them pulling into the pits? And
to be honest, I didn't catch that at all. My teammate was like trying to monitor, and from our perspective, at some point we saw the opportunity to finish P5. So thank you for the clarification. I had no idea.
Yeah, that's what it was. We were just working out the timings and things. So even finishing, P5, that in this weather and the standard of driving has been really good. Okay, there's been a few incidents that we've seen today, but all in all, the driving standard was really good. Did you feel that, or
Yeah. I mean, I had only one risky situation when in the first sector in the SS. The guy in the front, the backmaker, he lifted off in order to let another guy who was also in the front of me to pass him, but then he had very low speed, and I almost crashed him. So I went and I made a cut, and I get 2 warnings at once. So
Right, okay.
for the last 30 minutes, I had 2 warnings already, and one more would mean a drive-through penalty.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I mean, the driving standards were very fine, I guess.
That's good. That's good to hear. Okay, thank you very much, Lucian. I will not butcher your name again, hopefully.
No worries.
Thank you very much for this, and thank you to your teammate for racing as well, and we'll see you hopefully in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, sure. Thank you also for hosting and commentary. Good luck.
No problem at all. Thank you very much.
You're
It's always a
very
pleasure.
welcome.
See you.
Bye-bye. Right, okay, last one I'm going to hand to Zeta, because I've been talking for almost 5 hours now, so I'm going to let Zeta. This is Pokemon.
Remember where they finished.
Pokemandi. This was the BMW. I can't remember. I think it was top 10 finished? Maybe a bit lower than that, but they certainly had some good racing.
They were doing very well. I will I'll ask which number they are, and we'll go from there.
Yep. Okay, here you go.
Good evening.
Hello. Good evening.
Well done.
Where?
Knew you were in a BMW. Can you just remind us which number?
420 was the number.
420. Fair enough. Very well done then.
Yeah. For my
hanging
first
on.
race here, pretty solid, I need to say. But it was my first endurance race in the rain on Silverstone in the BMW M4, so it was a lot of new things at once.
Fire. Well, first time in racing that car in the UK, and you get British weather.
Yeah, true.
How was the very changeable weather throughout that race for yourselves? How much carnage did that cause with you and strategy and everything, especially towards the end?
Well, me and my teammate Luke Wilson were discussing a lot what are we going to do with the rain at the start, and we decided to go on slicks, which was the right thing to do for the start. Went then on the wets on the perfect time, and then had this half an hour mid stint we had left, and then we said, okay, I'm gonna give Wilson was gonna give me the drive, so I'm doing a 2.5 hour stint. My first stint was a short stint, so we could go to the dries quicker. Well, in the end, then the rain came again for the last half an hour, and I said to Wilson, "F it, we are going to stick on the slicks. I'm going to try and drive it out." And in the end, I didn't lose much time. I didn't lose any positions. I rather gained many through penalties, through speeding in the pit lane. So it was the right decision at the end.
Yeah, we did see a lot of that is of those penalties coming through. So, well done for managing to not pick one of those up in those conditions, because it was not easy out there. Yeah, well, obviously you managed to pull your strategy back together, and very well done for hanging on to the car on slicks at the end there.
I need to give a huge shout out to my teammate Wilson, who's very experienced and a very fast driver, and he really helped me through this race a lot. And he at one point climbed up to P7, I believe. But then when the rain came, the BMW was not handling that well, and I slowly lost position, sadly. But in the end, we didn't have any plans for this race. We just wanted to drive, don't get any penalties, don't make any huge contacts, and in the end, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, it's staying out the pits and staying off the stewards' books for endurance racing.
Exactly.
If you can sit there and none of the commentary team notice you, none of the stewards team notice you, it's actually a remarkably good race, because you've not done anything to attract any attention. So usually it means you haven't managed to pick up any penalties or do anything silly that's gone, oh, there's a yellow flag there.
Well, I've spun twice, sadly, on the same exit of the curb, because it was just a very slippery section, and the BMW was not handling very well in the second sector. But these were the only two mistakes we really made. Both of us picked up a few warnings, so we got one drive-through penalty, but that didn't cost that much, to be honest, because the other ones around us had even more penalties.
Yeah. So very well done indeed.
Thank you.
How have you found your first race here with Toga then?
Well, it's a lot of new drivers. It's a big field with very different kind of drivers. Some more passive, some more aggressive. You just have to look in your mirrors a lot and see how the other drivers are doing. But most of them are really good and experienced, and do not go for moves that aren't really open.
Good to hear indeed. So, yeah, thank you very much. Did you have anything to add to that?
No, not at all. I loved your 7-car battle at one point, then it went down to 5-car battle, and then it was other battles going on. So, no, absolutely, congratulations on terrible conditions and a high standard of driving. I thought you did really well. So, congratulations. Hopefully, we'll see you in Misano in a couple of weeks.
We definitely will see us again.
Excellent. It's good to hear that. Well, thank you very much, Michael. Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right, there we go. I think we now leave as Hayden's going to be taking over the stream for tonight. From me personally, thank you so much for your 5 hours of company. I have loved every second of it. Thank you so much to the Triple X personalities for your follow on Twitch there. Thank you to everybody. I can't name you all. I'll be here all night. I'm going to pass you to Zita for her to say goodbye, and then we'll see you next week.
Thank you very much for all coming and joining us, and all the subs and all the joins on YouTube. Sorry, I have a brain failure. So yeah, thank you very much. I hope everybody has enjoyed it. I've only been here for a couple of hours doing this, and So a massive, massive well done to Mac for doing that for probably more than 5 hours now. So very well done. I think you've earned a very large drink of something this evening. Enjoy. Everybody else that has been following, go enjoy the rest of your whatever time of day you have left. Anybody that is off, it has got teams in the charity event that qualifying is about to start. Best of luck to all of you, and we shall catch up someone soon. So enjoy and good night.